Hello, hello. How are we all doing? It is December. It is officially post-Thanksgiving, which means it is pre-Christmas for those who celebrate. And as is fitting, it started snowing outside my place. It was just a small flurry this morning, but now we're actually starting to see some snow on the ground, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and get to the swing of things. Yeah, let's get loaded in. Getting started with Star Rail as per usual. Although now that I think about it, I realize that I went ahead and did my weeklies yesterday. And that was Divergent Universe and Echo of War. Not only that, but I actually managed to hit Wealth Creator 20 over the weekend. I kind of just let it auto battle while I was working on other stuff. Because some of the fights in Wealth Creator take a very long time, even if you know you're gonna win. I do need to use my stamina. Wait, what? When did I overcap? Did I not use this yesterday? I could have sworn I used my stamina yesterday. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess there was something I forgot about. Let me... You have too much trailblaze power. Okay. That gets that taken care of. Is the double planer this patch? Let's see. Oh no, we already did double planer, didn't we? You know, it's the double mats event that's starting this weekend. That means I can go through a few of these. Oh, back to the Talia mines. Oh, I didn't. I meant to set it to 6, not to 1. Oh, I guess we're doing it through this menu. There we go. Alright.
Play nice.
I could use Castros here, but I've learned that her animations just take a very long time when you're farming. So I just played Hyper Carry Evernight without Cyrene. Just the endless cycle of a robot dad being beat up. These came out of nowhere. Apologies, I was pouring a drink and did not have time to mute my mic. Or I sneezed. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. We need break effect and speed. Break effect and speed. Here we just need break effect main stat. No, if this rolls speed, it could be good. Keep it at 6 for now.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Let's check these relics. Unfortunate. Was I holding this one? Good question. I was doing a currency wars run. So since I've gotten to wealth creator 20, I've actually gone back to amethyst gold to start working on these expected profit missions. Not that they give any crazy rewards, I just think they're neat challenges to do. The regular challenge gives like all the actual rewards. I think we were trying to do follow-up attack in this run. Yeah. Also, Jade's here. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything from this run, but if we get lucky, might see something.
I always deliver. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
As you can see, we deal a lot more damage in this mode, or in this difficulty. So it's less about clearing and more about just making sure we get the right setup for the missions. We don't need equipment. Like we need a lucky star either. I'm also doing this to complete the catalog, so like looking out for new investment strategies.
No dirty tricks. I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I kept using E when I should have switched to U.
It smells of money. Come to me.
Oh, there's a 3-star there. I did not realize.
Answer me.
Hello, friend.
Free. 0 points. Darkness. Show.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever
Hit this one.
triumphant. Check. Check. Victory is inevitable. Found me.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate.
Yeah, the all-out attack from the follow-up attack just doesn't feel great.
I venture forth to hunt.
Like even at lower difficulties, it never felt like it did much damage.
Victory is inevitable.
Doing 3 mil. Like Aventurine follow-up did 4 mil.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
It's true damage based on the accumulated follow-up damage. How much is the true damage?
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest. I'll take it all.
It doesn't really have like a UI for the all-out attack. I know it's not called an all-out attack, but basically an all-out attack from Persona.
0 points.
So that's what my mind defaults to. We'll get this run taken care of, and then we'll move to Zenless for a bit. Work on dailies and weeklies there. Take care of Persona and Stellasora. Is there anything... For Persona, Haru's supposed to be coming out this week. I forget when. I think like Thursday or something. It's like a weird day. This crystal armor is a dark skeleton. Starfall or charging state. We'll go Starfall. Ooh, Robin. Very nice. Now we just need good old Topaz. What else? I need to like find some emblems or something. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna get any missions done in this run. Let's see, I need Black Swan, Cyrene, Finon, and Night Demigod. Not gonna get any of those here. We can get some emblems for
I always deliver.
9x AoE. Or if we somehow get Topaz to 3 stars. Yeah, I think that's what we aim for. We aim for emblems or 3-star Topaz.
You need to get stronger.
Considering I don't have any topaz yet, might be difficult to get 3-star on the last plane. What would be the easiest 5 cost of 3-star? Maybe Black Swan? She can increase the rate. If you get the dot starting investment, you can get her pretty early. And then she can increase the rate of which 5 stars appear in the shop. I don't know why they decided to pair Kafka with these Pegasi, but I don't like it.
Answer me.
I need to save up to upgrade the shop again.
Don't let me down.
Why does Jade give it to Cypher instead of Fei Xiao? There's no reason. Fei Xiao's higher stars, higher cost, more equipment on the left. Like, what are we basing this on? Speed? Cypher is probably the fastest one. Alright, what do we have here? Loadouts aren't anything crazy. Oh, but this could be interesting. We could potentially use that to our advantage. We just need a copy of Topaz to do so.
They always deliver. Harmony and unison. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Found me. Come to me. Who's the little backstabber?
No dirty tricks on
A test. 0 points. Free. Darkness charged.
Watch your head.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! Fearless knows not fear! No! Too close! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Darkness charged.
Stars echo! I won't do. I'll take it on!
Answer me.
You
Yeah, this team just doesn't get a lot of damage off of their bond.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's gonna. Maybe I shouldn't let it auto battle. No, it'll be fine. It's auto battle and Amethyst Gold. Apparently, it was not fine. I do really hope we see some adjustments in Currency Wars. At least in the next season, because some of these bonds. These bonds are not created equal. That is very much certain.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Who's the little backstabber?
Free. Darkness charm.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! No! You need to get stronger.
Stars echo.
This isn't looking great.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt.
Oh, we should be fine now. A bit closer than I would have liked, though.
Answer me. 0 points.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Our cute play
Maybe we can
session
just
with
Cypher ult here.
life become reality. Yes.
I guess we could put Irene in here just to get Beloved one next, and
Don't let me down.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never forget.
It smells of money.
smells of money.
You need to get
I'm asking
stronger.
questions.
The way she says money
Test.
kind of reminds me of Mr. Krabs.
Free. 0 points. Darkness charm.
It's just like the way she emphasizes the money. It's got Mr. Krabs vibes.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stars echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
to take advantage. Come to me. Self-inflicted misery.
Answer me.
You can't run.
Free. Darkness. Charge. 0 points. SAS knowledge. The measure
Oh,
of
did I?
truth.
It's ult. This guy. I didn't think he died so quickly.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay. Oh, we have like no turns left.
Our cute play session is over.
I hope this works.
Life become reality.
It did. It's getting very close. Getting very close for it being amethyst gold. I do not need another Cyrene. Sure. I mean, it's free. But I still not have 2-star Cypher. 2-star ratio I can kind of understand. A 2-star Cypher? I haven't seen another Cypher.
Found me. I always deliver.
What's your boost stat for your follow-up? 126.
I venture forth to hunt.
Cool. I want to hit this one.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It smells of money. Come to me.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
You can't run. Who's the little backstabber?
Your answers? No need to rush. Patience breeds success. Answer me. 0 points. Free. Darkness. Charge.
I venture forth to hunt.
Yeah, we can hit this one now.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Show me what you can fear. Not fear.
0 points.
How
Free. Darkness. Charge.
Stars echo.
I venture forth to hunt.
There's 2 3-stars. Well, that's not nice.
Victory is inevitable!
I hit the mark.
Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it all.
Of its prince. A test.
Found me.
0 points.
Fangs and claws got never hesitate! Too slow.
Charge.
Our cute play session is over.
Thought we were almost done, but I didn't look at the percentage.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Amateur.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast, but Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You want to take advantage? Self-inflicted misery.
Darkness, charge!
Why is it that the Herda gets energy from off-field attack, but Tribby doesn't? Fei Xiao doesn't get stacks from backline follow-up attacks. Like, it feels very pick and choosy. Ooh, Topaz, yes. Oh, we don't need any of this. But what we can do, put this here. Keep Cyrene here. We can try to get more Topaz. Certainly not lacking for money. So fast. There's one. In case I don't get Topaz. There's two. The odds were not in our favor. Can I at least get 2-star Cypher? No? Okay.
Found me. I always deliver. Confiscated! Riveter! It smells of money. Forever. Triumph! Cha-cha-cha! Victory is inevitable! You can't run! Forever. Triumphant! Cha-cha-cha! Victory is inevitable! Come to me! Self-inflicted misery. With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! Confiscated!
Test. 0 points. Darkness, charge! Free!
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Forever.
Triumph! Cha-cha-cha! Victory is inevitable!
Riveter!
Too slow.
Darkness, charge!
Stars echo!
Answer me.
Found me!
0 points.
Watch your head.
Freedom. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
0 points. Darkness,
You know what? I should give Cypher the sail item, the satellite looking thing.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Because like she just sits at damage cap and just doesn't have the energy to use her ultimate.
No dirty trick.
Confiscated!
Watch your head.
Forever. Triumph! Check. Victory is inevitable! Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever. Triumph! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Limit trip!
Answer me.
Found me.
0 points. Fail. Darkness charm.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Confiscated!
I don't think we got anything for the missions there, unfortunately. It is what it is. I think we'll go ahead and move into Zenless now. Get some dailies and weekly stuff taken care of there. What am I doing for Notorious Hunts? I think I'm doing Hunter on my alt, and my main is Priest? Yes. Yes. Let me just make sure I'm actually logging into my main account. Okay. That's the chat. Chat, say hi to chat. Oh, why is it not letting me switch the window? Thank you. Okay, let's audio up. So I need ice mats because I'm prepping for Zhao, and yeah. Actually, no, this though. I accidentally selected Hugo, thinking I was done with physical mat. But I'm not because I actually accounted for this time. Let's add in the ice mat here.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Ice mat. Ice skill mat. Ice, baby. Excellent. I think this week we'll actually be able to get the EU Alt and Internet level 50. I don't know if I'll be able to do it before Shiyu reset. I'd like to. But if not, we'll just have to try Shiyu without IL 50 backing us up. It definitely would be a lot easier if we get our DPS to 60 though. I also need to get Hugo leveled. So for Deadly Assault, because right now I just have Minato and Billy. I was able to get Hugo's signature. I won the 75-25, so I was pretty excited about that. Means I don't have to figure out Hugo's weapon, because otherwise I think I would have been using Street Superstar. It wasn't a great situation. I figured my plan was if I got, there was a few different options I could have gotten that I could still have worked with. Like if I lost the Steel Cushion, I could just use that as a free-to-play option for Hugo. If I got Fusion Compiler, Grace could benefit from that. If I got Weeping Cradle, Rena would have benefited from it. If I got Hellfire Gears, a Dial-In could use it. The only two W entrants I didn't want was Brimstone and Restrained, because I already have the Restrained on my alt, and I don't have a use for the one that I have. And I don't have a use for Brimstone because Billy has a signature, and Hugo can't use Brimstone. Oh, I guess he probably could with Dial-In if he's on fielding. Maybe Brimstone wouldn't have been as bad. I just have to play a very different Hugo playstyle than I'm used to. So getting another copy of the Restrained would have been like the only like truly like I can do nothing with this. Yeah, I need to check the temple. But we have auto manager now. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Look at that. Just one press and go. And I made sure to get myself to peak performance. These accessories are expensive. How do these look? Can I see? Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cold sun. Maybe you can preview it in thing. This is Omni Coins periodic. This refreshes every 2 weeks. This refreshes every 2 weeks. I can buy these Denny's. Do I need to buy anything here? I guess the accessories if I want them. Ooh, I can buy that stuff. Feels good. Take a picture of Bieberson. So are we ever gonna see a beaver Thyron? That doesn't look like a beaver tail though. Maybe their name is just Beaverson? Because I know the tail is supposed to be like, oh, this is a Thyron focused beauty salon. Hence all the Thyron advertisements.
I hope all our customers come back safe.
Takes care of that. You just need to do a wish event. Have we done all of Unagi's wish events?
Right. I'm off today. Mind if I spend it with
Yes.
you?
We did Lycons, right?
Greetings from apologies.
No,
I'm
we have not done them with
Lycon,
Lycon.
personally.
Oh wait, we did do them with Lycon. Why do I keep clicking too far back out? Oh wait, I need to hang out with Dylan, don't I? But I don't have her quality time unlocked. We'll hang out with Monotone.
Proxy, you're here. Guess I don't have to stress over today's plans anymore. The rest spot is just up ahead.
I didn't realize they wore their skins when you did quality time with them.
I like
That's
coming
cool.
here by myself when I'm not studying or at my internship. It's got wind, waves, a wide open beach, and plenty of sunshine. I really love places like this. They put me at ease. The hollow out there reminds me of something important. I don't hate anyone. I just miss how things used to be before the old capital fell. But hey, I'm lucky. I have a new family now. And I cherish every day I share with them.
How they make this man so wholesome.
Hey, Proxy. Want to go chill for a bit?
this. That's done. And these two I can't do yet, so we're good on redo weekly. Now we need to do Notorious Hunt, where we're beating up Priest. Think. Did I buy this once? No, I haven't, because they're right there. Y'all ever get hungry enough to eat a Grinch? I wouldn't know what a Grinch tastes like. But hello, Yotsu. He has a meal at McDonald's. There's a Grinch meal at McDonald's? Grinch meal. What's in it? Choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece nuggets, medium drink, and a pair of collectible Grinch-themed socks. Hello, Trey. Welcome in, welcome in. And it comes with Grinch salt. Oh, it's like a shaking salt. Apparently it's pickle flavored. Yeah, it's a dill pickle seasoning. You need them Grinch socks you'll never wear. I might get this because I feel like either my partner or her sister would like the socks. They're very big on socks. Yotsugi brought up a new McDonald's meal with the Grinch. I might get that. Can I DoorDash it? McDonald's. And DoorDash is offering me a free item if I spend $15 or more. A free Big Mac. But do you have the Grinch meal? Grinch. They do have the Grinch meal on McDonald's. And it seems overpriced on DoorDash. $17 for a Grinch meal. How much is a normal 10-piece McNuggets? Oh, it's $13. I guess $4 for a pair of socks isn't outrageous. $13 feels pricey though. McDonald's is like a 6-month thing. Yeah, I don't normally get McDonald's. Like there'll be like once or twice a year that I'll just crave some McDonald's fries. I'll see if they're interested in the socks. Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the last times I went was for the Genshin collab last year. When they were doing like the apple pie and glider. Have I gone since then? Maybe like once. Okay. I only need 2 more priest mats. So if that's the case, who am I getting mats for?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Who needs I need to figure out who needs Notorious Hunt mats still. All of you should be good. That's good. There's Harumasa, Sokaku. But I got Harumasa's, didn't I? Yeah. I got Sokaku's. I got Lucy's. The other 4 mats are for Piper? No. Who are the other butcher mats for? Nicole? No, I maxed out Nicole. You 2 are good. Oh, Ambu. It was for Ambu. So it's just U7 that I don't have mats for. Can't believe this man has stolen 132 hours of your life. That's almost a whole week. Almost a whole week. Yeah, Yotsugi was apparently Twitch is sending out their Twitch reviews. So I have. Is there anybody here that I want to build? I guess I can go for Piper. I have Piper like built on my alt, but I have like no good pieces for Piper. Meanwhile, here she could at least borrow Alice or Jane's pieces. You got Prime sub up, but mobile doesn't let you use it. Unfortunate. But nonetheless, I appreciate you. Yeah, I guess we'll go for Piper. So I need dancer. I need 9 marionette mats. We'll go for Piper. Maybe soldier, since I have M4 for some reason. Yeah, I think we're just fighting marionette this month. I'm gonna hold off on the logistics shop ones because the patch will come like the day before monthly reset. So I can use those towards Zhao or Yeshongguan. I need 18 twins though. 3x twins. I'm like planning out the next 2 months of mats. X, whatever they need, then 1x twin. And then that puts me at 11 twins. 17. Six. Okay, yeah, that takes care of it. Cool. All right, so we're doing 2 priests, 1 twin. That's our notorious hunt schedule for this week. What do we feel like beating a priest with? I did Nekomata last week. Did Nekomata last week. What do we feel like playing this week? Let's do...
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Let's do DPS dial-in.
What kind of run job have you got? At your command.
I have 2 summit, but I'm not worried about summit.
Hello? Beep beep. Work orders are open.
On-field dial-in, let's go.
Adjusting for wind.
So what's the complaint?
Target locked.
They went stun immune.
The verdict is unforgivable.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Nothing like a ton of defense, Shred.
Recalibrating.
So what's the complaint? If you spot an ethereal, go for help. Are you satisfied with the service?
Like this.
Phone's ringing.
Could have gotten another chain attack if I
The verdict is
did a
unforgivable.
manual chain. The phone is in fact ringing. It's funny watching your stubborn grandpa figure out how to mobile order McDonald's. You gotta get them Grinch socks. You don't know why you were struggling to use dial-in even while having a somewhat decent build for her? Maybe because she's the new unit. Is there anything that you're feeling like stumped on? Like, do you have a good general idea of what she wants to do with her kit? Also, hello Danny. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for dropping in. That's pre-stun. We just need to do one fight of twins. And that'll be our notorious hunt on our main. He's only 50 and worked in tech. So sometimes tech doesn't... Sometimes there's just certain things that you struggle to adapt to more than others. Even if you work in tech. Like I've been surrounded by tech my whole life. And sometimes when something is introduced to me, I'm just like, what do you mean this is how this works? Yeah, tech moves fast. And it's not even like it moves fast vertically, it's also moved fast horizontally. So there's stuff that's outside of the scope of what you've normally worked with, even when you're in tech. There's a lot of different fields to tech. For example, like working primarily in hardware versus software. Can't wait to start building hands. Are you going to catch those hands? Or are you going to tell people to catch those hands? As you just yeet an entire hand at them to be like, hey, catch these hands. If I drop them, you just yell out, just like, somebody catch these ants. You want her to stun and ult supports. You don't know how she supports with her ults for the units. Like, are you talking about her normal ult, or are you talking about the ults that the free ult that she gives? Because her normal ult is you just use it for the days. So you would use it outside of stun windows to help build up days. It's similar to like all the other stun agents. All the stun agents have like normal ults. The only one that kind of has a mechanic to it is Qingyi's, because Qingyi's filled her gauge. Oh, there's also Triggers, because Triggers also gives her free aftershocks. Most of the stun agents just use it to build up days. The one that she gives out, okay. So the way, let me bring up this team again.
Please, forgive me.
Want to see the red scarf?
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, Anna.
I am the Eye of Obel. Obel strong. Let's move out.
We're gonna use Orphe to illustrate how this works. So the first thing you want to do with Dialin, outside of stun window, you want to make sure you get her rock, scissors, paper. So we're going to go ahead and set that up first. We're just going to rock, scissors, paper. You don't have to do it immediately. You just have to do it at some point before the stun window, because that's what sets up the stun extension and the damage multiplier.
That one's up to no good.
We're going to let Marionette do Marionette things for a sec. So now we're going to go for the stun window. I'm just going to focus on building up days. So you can see we're about to stun here. Not yet, because she said no. So the goal is get to the stun window. And typically my recommendation is do DPS chain attack, cancel, switch to dial in, do hold basic. So that's what we're going to do here. So we're going to Orphe chain. We're going to cancel out of Orphe chain. We're going to go into dial in. And while that's still glowing, we're going to hold basic. So now when we Orphe chain, it's actually Orphe ult. So it's the same double chain attack maneuver that most DPS use. But instead of doing a second chain attack, we convert the second chain to an ultimate. If you're unsure how to do this mechanic, it's called a I forget what they call it officially in game, but I refer to it as double chain. There is a tutorial for it in the game itself. So my recommendation would be to do, if you go to F2 up here, the assignments, you go to tactics, master training, double chain attack. Oh yeah, they do just call it double chain. This double chain this double chain tutorial shows you how to do a normal double chain. The only adjustment you need to make for dial-in is that when you go to do the second chain, you press hold basic. So she does her martial salute, and that will convert the second chain to an ultimate. Does that make sense, Danny? Let me know if it doesn't. Let me know if I need to clear anything up. Yeah, we just convert the second chain to an ult. You can technically convert the first chain to an ult as well. Let's say you start the stun with dial-in. I can show it real quick. You can convert any chain attack to an ultimate, but it's easier to do it with the second one, because that way you don't have to worry about like accidentally starting the stun without triggering the conversion.
For stealing the moonlight.
Beep, beep. Work orders are open.
Disable, enable. So without doing a chain, I can just go with full gauge and to convert the first chain into an ultimate. But the thing with that is that you have to make sure. I didn't even do it right because I didn't have full gauge. Oh no, I did do it right. What am I saying? It wouldn't have worked otherwise. But yeah, you can convert the first chain to an ultimate. It's just it requires doing manual chains to do so. So it's a bit trickier. But on bosses, you can just do the first chain attack normally and then convert the second by doing that double chain. And if you're unsure how to do double chains, do the tutorial. It'll walk you through the process. Double chain, you prefer golden chain. Two chains indeed. Also, the new DA boss is annoying to fight. You can't read any attacks, but you're still able to get 16k with each one. It takes a bit of practice. It's a lot of defensive assists. Like Thrall is a very aggressive fight, especially when you're fighting Thrall itself. Sobek is a bit easier to like manage, but Thrall's very fast. Parries are my favorite part of ZZZ. It's probably why I like stun agents so much, because I just want to like defensive assist on something. I just want to block it. I just want to be like, no, this is my no button, and I say no. I need to finish my dial-in task force mission. I need to get these prism programs. Which prism program did I not get yet? How can I check? Exploration collection. Here it is. I need the rings. I just need to get these rings. I think defense agents could benefit from like making use of assists more. Because I really like Seth's defensive assist. Like being able to defensive assist into him, only use one assist point, and then being able to quick assist back out. I think that's really cool. Like being able to access utility through defensive assists would be an interesting way of trying to make an identity out of defense. Defense needs their identity. They need to work on it. Do I want to do your Hollow Zero clear? Are you trying to redeem a clear for Hollow Zero? Just like normal Hollow Zero? Or are you trying to do like an ether activity clear? I have the time, but like, are we trying to do a high ether clear or like a just normal clear? I'm not sure if all those points are worth for a normal clear. High ether, okay. Do you have ether 15 unlocked? I definitely have the time. That's not the issue. You got the Ace Investigation title for Battle from Purge. Nice, nice. Yeah, you can redeem it for an Ether 15 clear. That's fine. Right, so I know which equipment I need to start with. We can just use dial-in.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
What do we feel like playing?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I'm thinking double stun Corrin, because my Corrin plays Hormone Punk. Well, I'm thinking something like
Hello, Rep 2
Dylan,
at your service.
Trigger,
I have-
Orin.
Don't look at me.
Go between these two out of stun window and then this into stun window. Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah.
Spare no effort.
I like it. Anytime I can reasonably play double stun. Make sure to get ringing aftertone. What does this do? When activating EX rocks, there's a chance to obtain one charge. Oh yes, this is where we get to spam paper. I got that one on my alt. Guess we take the right path.
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
Set up purge. Hello, Lord Thanos. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you're alive. Quite early in the day. No, this is the third week. Yeah, this is the third week of me doing this schedule. Recently I switched to from 9 to 12 or 9:30 to 12 at night to 12 to 7 in the day. I'm still looking for a new job, so in the meantime, this kind of gives me a consistent schedule to work with. Like, can I try to do the new boss in DA? Yeah, I can do it. Is there a particular team you want me to try it with? If I can do it between one of my two accounts, I will. Can't do every team, but I can do most teams.
Is it my shift to go? One for killing.
Increase firepower.
Was she spamming paper back there? Yeah, let me know if there's a particular team you want me to play with, or I can just use the same team. Preferably with Dylan and Billy. Unfortunately, I don't have Billy built on my main. You like to see what teams could work with that boss? Pretty much any attack or rupture team that isn't Hugo or Electric. Oh, that's your account. You don't have Billy built though. Your Billy's not built. Hello, Made. Welcome in, welcome in. You think you used Miyabi to 3-star Marionette? Miyabi can technically fight. Like, she can clear against Thrall. But it ends up being more of a neutral fight despite her being Ice Weak. Or despite Thrall being Ice Weak.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Hope you're doing well, Made. Here we go. Converted ults with Corrin, into Dylan Pain, into Corrin Pain, into normal Corrin ult. Isn't Thrall one of the bosses with anomaly defense skills? Yeah, it does have it has anomaly res and it has a higher anomaly buildup than most. So I would not recommend using anomaly units on it. But Miyabi can get away with it because she's not. She does have some anomaly damage, so she's definitely not like getting completely away with it. But because she's primarily a crit rate DPS, she can still clear. Would I recommend using Miyabi there when Marionette is right next to it? No, Marionette's a lot better for her. But depending on your team options, you may have to play Miyabi into that. Like say you have like only anomaly DPS, Miyabi's gonna be your best one. You want to drop the info in DM so you can show me how it goes if you can. If you have... So on Twitch, we have point redeems for endgame clears. I don't know if YouTube has a point system. I haven't been able to look into it yet. But I typically do endgame clears through the point redeems on Twitch. But what I can do is test on my account real quick. If you have a team idea, I'm willing to try it. Man, if only someone had spare points. Yotsugi, are you redeeming that for yourself, or are you redeeming that for Danny? You're redeeming it for Danny? There's no points in YouTube, unfortunate, but it's okay because Yotsugi's got you. Yotsugi has redeemed an endgame clear for you. We'll see what we can do about getting you taken care of. So I'll do the testing on your account since Yotsugi was kind enough to donate their points towards you. Thank you, Yotsugi. We just won't get a tier list this Friday. You know, I've been thinking about doing a tier list anyway, because I think Medave mentioned doing like a ZZZ enjoyments tier list, like which characters I just enjoy playing more. And that's kind of been sitting at the back of my head. So we might do that tier list this week. Also, I realized that trigger ran out of purge. We can pull points. Unfortunately, you cannot pull points. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't have a trade system like that. I think the closest thing is like betting. Danny, go ahead and send me your login info. I'll have to take care of Trey's redeem first, but once we finish up with Trey, we'll get you taken care of. And we'll see what we can do about getting you 9 stars. I can't guarantee it, but I can guarantee I'll do my best. Just like my dog is upset as whatever's going on outside. You noticed that chat? Yeah, I did notice that the chat for YouTube is slow, and I haven't figured out why. Like Twitch is pretty instant, but YouTube is not. And it's not a bitrate issue because Twitch and YouTube are streaming at around the same bitrate. The dog, in fact, did go bork.
hesitate.
Butcher.
Are one with the wind.
You know, Berkeley did him.
This is your requiem.
I love going from high difficulty to low difficulty because it just feels like taking the weights off. It's just so chill. Like, as much as I love doing, like, high difficulty challenges, I also like taking breaks. And just being able to mess around with different things. You like Corin cute screaming with Holt? Yeah, it's funny. She's doing her best, and we appreciate her for that. We're gonna go this way. You have a great tier list idea? Which NPCs and Zenless make the most dough? But the trick is, it's actually them working in a bakery. And it's about who can optimize the dough process the fastest. Grace wins, by the way. It's Harumasa. I don't know if Harumasa makes the most money. Like, so like, in terms of who's the richest, it'd probably be Alice. But I don't know if she's actively making money, because she hasn't, like, taken over the family business in full. She's just wealthy. But she's a student right now. Who would make the most money? Or who is making the most money? Hugo's got to be pretty loaded. He probably throws it all back into Mockingbird, but he's got to make some good money out of his art investments. Oh, you said which NPC is true. We went straight to agents. Like Sweetie and Venus. Venus works like a bunch of part-time jobs. In terms of NPCs, if we're looking like non-playable characters, okay, non-playable. I'm leaning towards Rain. I feel like Rain makes a good amount of money, considering she's a hacker who has connections to the spy organization that Evelyn was in. Like, she's from that organization. We haven't... The thing is... Oh yeah, so Alice's parents are dead, so we can't really count them. But Miyabi's father is not. And he probably makes a pretty good amount of money. Have we seen Miyabi's dad in game? No, I think we've only heard his voice. Yeah, the proxies have canonically met Miyabi's father.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh yeah, Damien is actually like the company executive. Now, Venus is working like a bunch of part-time jobs. Venus is a hard worker. We appreciate her. She should be rich, but she's definitely not rich. We went apartment hunting with her. She's definitely not rich.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
But Koleda's dad is also dead. We need a money check in ZZZ for Nicole's foster parents. Are they rich? I'll admit my knowledge on Nicole's backstory isn't the best. I'll be like, freeze, give me all your wallets. Oh no. Danny, no. Koleda's dad is a boss. You can go meet him. No, that's not him. The sacrifice isn't him. He saw the sacrifice, so we know the sacrifice isn't Koleda's father. Her foster parents are rich. I need Puffer. Oh, this rolls crit damage. It didn't. See, this is the most peak idea for a tier list, gets you thinking. True. It's when we are the most contemplative that our tier lists truly come out great. Alright, that's all Dylan's missions done, and in 2 weeks we have Banyua's missions. We get 1 week of a break. Oh, that's Holozor Notorious Hunt. Alright, I'm just gonna take care of the stuff on my alt, and then we'll take care of the redeems. You need to get a job as soon as you get done with your master's degree. Alt studying has made you gone insane. What are you getting your master's on, if I may ask? It's okay if you don't feel comfortable sharing. It's been more than a year since you played Story. You should play more ZZZ Story. It's pretty good. Oh, I have a few pulls here. Where do these pulls come from? I'm getting close to another standard S rank. What am I hoping for? Lycon Mindscapes would be cool. Since you've beaten Chapter 3, well then. You're trying to get into software engineering, leading more towards cybersecurity. Very cool, very cool. Let me just park myself in the HIA club and we'll get switched over. You want more colladas? No, I'm okay.
I wish you a fabulous.
I think I'm on M2 on this account.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Yeah, I'm on M2. I'm on M4 Soldier. For whatever reason. We love Cyber Sleuths. I love Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I played through both games before Time Stranger came out. We got another cybersecurity major. Aw, dang. Look at y'all. Definitely protecting the internet and people. And definitely not trying to hack into McDonald's to fix the ice cream machine. But if you happen to hack into McDonald's and fix the ice cream machines, I don't think anybody would complain.
I shall follow your orders.
And you're in bioengineering. Okay. So that's why you mentioned hands earlier? That would make sense. It's not hard to find jobs in your country if you're a super nerd and passed all the exams. That's good. Good to see a job market is available. Give me 1 sec. I just have to help my partner with something with the PS5. So give me just a moment. The ice cream machine is never broken. The internet would say otherwise. I'll be right back. Let me give you all some holiday music in the meantime. Alrighty, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. We have resolved the PS5 issue. It was full on storage somehow. I have a 2 terabyte SSD, a 2 terabyte M.2 in there, and it's full. So I had to clear some stuff out. But we're good on that. You do it so you can steal other people's data. Yotugi, please do not steal other people's data. The ice cream machine is never broken. It always is. It always is. Although it hasn't ever been broken for me. Not that I can remember. You're thinking of doing PC building as a part-time job for your ZZ funds till you graduate? You're also a super nerd when it comes to these PC buildings. I love me a good PC build. I recently did my younger brother's. He's like 6 years younger than me. I did a PC for him. And that was a good time. It was also my first time doing an AMD build. Because normally I've done Intel's. But that was because I was building PCs primarily like 8 years ago. I haven't done as much recently, but I still like to do it. I still mess around with my computer. I have a spare computer that I've been tinkering with. I just need to get a GPU for it because it doesn't have an integrated GPU. Let me get the switch back over to the game audio. You built your first PC when you were in high school in like 2018? I also built my first PC in high school, but that was 2012. I went back and I actually looked at my original build because I still have the parts saved, and like it was a pretty big jump. My original build had an i7 3770K, 16 gig DDR3 RAM, a 120 gig SSD. And it was a GTX 680 2GB GPU. My current build, which I built 6 years after, yeah, because it's like 8 years old at this point. My current build is an i7 8700K with 16 gigs, 16 gigs DDR4. And I have a M.2 in here now. It's just a 512, but I actually have two M.2s now. And then a 1080 Ti. What do I need to farm?
My dream seems to have become
I actually finished getting Grace, a leveled Weeping Gemini. She's been on Rainforest for a long time, but now I have her on P5 Weeping Gemini. And I finished all my pre-farm for Banua. So
Let's start the experiment.
I guess I just farmed drive disks. Anybody that...
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Is there anybody I need to build here? All that's left is Anton, Seth, and Corin. I don't have any... Well, I could use Seth with Grace if I wanted to. Corin I have built on my main. Anton I have built on my main. Started to run out of units to build on my alt account. Did I start prepping discs for Banyue? No, I don't have discs for Banyue. Yonkoi Tales. Oh, that piece is good. That piece is pretty good as well. Do I have anything better? This is 7 substats. This is 6. So I lose 1 crit rate. Trade 1 crit damage for 2 HP. Oh boy. Oh, that's good. Okay, we got some pieces we can use for Banyue. Probably leaning towards like Woodpecker. When you get to your account, quick heads up, you don't have a lot of A rank units built up. You don't necessarily need a lot of them built up. Depends on what teams you're running. Some A ranks may be worth considering. I need to check to see what 2-piece I can run, but I at least know I have like 3 pieces and I can probably find a 2-piece here somewhere. And at worst, I have him borrow Monato's pieces. So let's go ahead and do routine cleanup. Oh, they call it area patrol now? Still trying to work around them because all the units you get to the game so far are S ranks. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You need to save your resources. I mean, the resources don't change between S and A rank characters. It's only between S and A rank engines. S and A rank characters use the same amount of resources to be built. Banyue is coming out in 2 weeks, right? Yeah, 2 weeks. And then a week and a half later is 2.5. to Zenless devs. We need more batteries. You're suffering to build your units. It takes time, but at some point you start running out. Like, depending on how many units you're pulling. Like, I'm running out of things to build on my alt account. Legitimately running out of things to do. I only have 3 characters that aren't built on my alt account. I'm already pre-farmed for Banue. My notorious hunts are literally just me going through the list and just like 3 runs of each boss down the list each week, because I don't have anything else to get. I'm hoping I can pull the 2.6 agents on my alt account. Well, I need to do 2 runs with the coupons so I don't overcap. Well, that could potentially be good for somebody. Not anymore. Why can't they give us more batteries in the events like Wuthering Waves does? That's the thing though, even if they give more batteries, the thing is ZZZ gives batteries every day. Like, we get an extra 80 stamina every day. So even if Wuthering Waves is giving them in the events, unless they're giving like 42 refreshes in events, they're not matching the stamina generation of Zenless. Because we have to remember the daily amount in Zenless isn't 240, it's 320. So Zenless, building agents in Zenless ends up actually being a lot faster than building characters in Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuwa. I can't speak for other gacha games, but I know for those 3, building characters in Zenless is actually just faster. And you're also not time gated by things like local resources in Genshin or flowers in Wuwa. You can circumvent that by doing co-op, but if you don't have people to borrow from, then you kind of have to just wait. Like, I remember in Genshin, I had to get mats. I recently got back into it during 5.x, and I had to get mats for Tainari, and I had to log into my partner's sister's account. She only had Mondstadt unlocked, but I had to co-op into her and then walk into Sumeru from Mondstadt to be able to get the mats I needed for Tainari. Because otherwise I would have had to wait for like a week to get them on my account. What am I supposed to be taking a picture from? Simmer. Take a picture of Simmer. Okay, so we're good on Read a Weekly. Notorious Hunt. It's Hunter this week. Yes, more Hunter. Good old Hunter. I could use Yitari, but I feel like playing Monato.
No
So we're gonna play
matter where
Monato.
we go.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. You want me to wear this?
I like how Monato's just very confused that we have him dressed up as the Drown Ideal version. Because they had the Stellar reunion. No, it's just I had to. I was out of the local mats in my world, so I had to go to their world, but they didn't have Sumeru unlocked, so I had to walk to Sumeru. It was for the. I forget what Tainara uses for local mats. It's like the lily pads or something. I was hoping to get the stun before he did this. Sounds like Genshin players are having fun there after all. It was fun for a time, but I ended up dropping it again around 5.7. I like that I'm getting... I'm liking that the first clone is the correct one. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the one, the Lotus. Monato just feels so good to play. It's so good. Why do you remember that you don't play the game? I remember plenty of things about games that I don't play anymore. Like, I still have, like, Season 2, Season 3 League of Legends builds sitting in the back of my head. And that was actually just a decade ago. Ooh, that was a nice timing on Yufuku's chain. I guess your will season to Genshin after all. Yeah. Some things just don't go away. Alright, that takes care of Notorious Hunt. So we just have to do Hollow Zero, and then we can move on to the point redeems. Let's get Hollow Zero done real quick. We need to use Dial in here as well.
I can help you. What brings you?
Hey, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
What do you feel like? Let's play.
Is the concert
Let's play this.
Hello.
I don't play on-field GUN too much.
Your service. Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Look, she's on Hormone Punk right now. I need to swap her out of that. What DD5 is Billy using? Attack percent. That'll work. I don't think I have like any puffer pieces on this account. I also don't have dial, so it's not too big of a deal. Oh, this is crit rate DD4 though. We definitely don't. Do we need that? We get 45%, so we're a little over cap, but you know what? For Hollow Zero, it's fine. Yeah, we're like 8% over cap. We could use Brimstone instead. Lean towards the attack buffs. It's not a big deal.
Huh? We'll get it done.
It's Ether Zero, Hollow Zero. I just wanted to play this team. Oh, which gear did I not get on dial in? It had to have been this one because I specifically remember getting ringing aftertone. I also realized your Jufufu has a little bit of a quirky situation on her build, but you can't blame. She meets all the requirements to a certain degree. As long as she's hitting 50% crit rate and like as close to 3400 attack, that's the important things. The 50% crit rate is a must, because otherwise you're not getting summit. And then, but if you're like 3200 plus attack, then that's fine. If you're not hitting the 3400 exactly. See what I mean? Sounds good. We'll take a quick look at things when we get there. We're doing Ether 15 for Trey, and we're doing Deadly Assault for you.
An opening.
Only thing I don't like playing about Astra in Lost Void is that I always have to refresh her singing, and because she's so hands-off, I often forget to. But I remembered that time. We're going to take the left path because I want to see if I can get some more Z merits, because Z merits means Denny's.
Taking the shot. Watch your surroundings. You're under arrest.
Customer service follow-up. I'll back you up.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
You're not demerits. Your coins, shortest route. I will take shortest route. You're not demerits either. Metallicus.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Suppressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Like 2 ults. Is that a hollow zero effect? No, you don't. Or maybe you do. My bad.
Stop resisting.
My apologies.
You thought Jufufu on free-to-play builds only needed 2,500 attack and above? No, no. You need a lot more than 2,500. Like, she doesn't start getting a crit damage buff until 2,800. And, like, above 2,800. On a free-to-play build, you would want to be running triple attack main stat. So, DD4, DD5, and DD6. Because your W engine is either going to be giving impact a main stat or main impact on its passive. Or I'm sorry, DD4 is crit rate because summit. Only if you get enough substats can you go attack percent DD4. But don't worry about that. So crit rate DD4, attack DD5, and DD6. Why am I getting only Astra pieces? There we go. Like, give me a dial-up piece. Yeah, I would aim for at the very least, 3,000 plus attack on Jufufu. Like, that's like the minimum I would aim for on a Jufufu build. If you're at 3,200 plus, you're in a solid spot on a free-to-play engine. And then the end goal would be 3,400. We are going to use this shortcut here. You need DD4 to be attack main stat. So long as you're still hitting 50% crit rate. Like, hitting 50% crit rate is more important. Because otherwise you just don't have a 4-piece set. So if you need a DD4 to be crit rate, do that. You can always go like 2-piece attack percent. I don't know what 2-piece you're running, but you could go 2-piece attack percent to help. Or if you have enough crit rate substats, you could go 2-piece crit rate if that alone gets you to 50% and then run attack percent DD4. It depends on where your gear is at, but there's a few different routes you could go depending on what your substats are. I can take a look when we get there, because we will likely be using Jufufu. And we'll want to make sure she has the stats she needs to be successful. Who do we got now? Pompeii. Wait, this is normal Pompeii. Yeah, I do have to do Trey's Hollow Zero, but after that we will definitely get you taken care of. Oh wait, I have the gear that makes this totalize for dial-in. Dial-in's the DPS now. I have to use my bullets first. Also, I want a decibel. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting hit by things that I really shouldn't be getting hit by.
Fire support ready.
But it's okay, because we stunned.
Freeze. How's not over yet? You're under arrest. My apologies. Taking the shot.
Alright, we're okay. Dave, I do see the unit build review. We're looking at Harumasa and Soldier 11. We'll definitely get that taken care of as well. What's the point of the charge you get from dial-in ult? You can't use it to get a free ult, so it's just there for the quickest. Like if you use the charge without, like if you use the free ult without using the charge, yeah, it's kind of just there for a quick assist at that point. If you don't use Martial Salute for the ult conversion. Before you check them out, you know the levels ain't good, but you want to look at the discs. They don't have engine on them, but counted as Evelyn signature. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know in advance. I will keep that in mind when we take a look at them. Although I will say, do you have a brimstone? I don't know if you don't have brim. Okay, fair enough. Surprisingly left your card database on Hollow Zero, 45 out of 45 cards. Very nice. You have to fill the bar to get the free ult, but you get a charge when you fill the bar anyways. Yeah, if you don't use it, then you kind of just use it for the quick assist at that point.
This kid who's barely taller than a table wants to rob us?
Don't get hit.
A complaint? Too late for that. Hello? This is the end for you.
An opening. Stop resisting.
Like you get the point for filling the bar. Except when in the case of right now where I have the dial-in gear that turns her gauge consumption into an ultimate, then we kind of just can't use it for anything other than a quick assist. So in this situation, that mark is just for quick assists.
Justice will be.
Do you get one from ulting? Did I forget about that? I might have forgotten about that. Dial in. Alt. No, she doesn't get one from ulting. Does she? It's in her passive? Oh yeah, each time positive reaches 90 or an ult is activated, a maximum of 1 can be held at a time. Yeah, the extra one you would just use to get like a quick assist in. Because you can't get the free ultimate without hitting 90 anyway. Would a Mindscape add an option? No, her Mindscapes wouldn't change anything about it. Yeah, she just kind of has that extra one. Ultimate filling the bar would have been crazy because that's another ultimate in a stun window. I think that'd be a bit too much. If anything, they could have made it like reapply paper. Like we could have reapplied malicious complaints on them, because then you can get another stun extension. Actually, can you do that? Can you use silence twice? No, you can't, because malicious complaint lasts throughout the stun window. Yes, then you'd have to use her ult in stun window, which would be a waste. Not if they make her ult get the scaling, get the additional damage scaling. Some say you should get therapy, and you should totally agree you have no life when it comes to Zenless. I mean, therapy is good for people. Pretty much anybody can use therapy to some extent. It's always good to take care of your mental health. But I can't say much about having no life when it comes to Zenless because I have 3 accounts. That's just because I like Zenless. So Anomaly gets a buff based on AM or AP. You just want to be able to use her with Miyabi. No, there's no reason to make her the de facto agent for like every class. If they want to make an Anomaly stun agent, they can do so. I'm thinking we'll see an Anomaly stun agent before the end of 2.x. That's just a gut feeling. We want to fight Priest. Or just change Miyabi's AA requirement. Friends who play ZZZ don't take things as far as you do when it comes to ZZZ. I'm pretty sure nobody takes, or not many people take ZZZ as far as I take ZZ. Although some people take it far in different ways. Everybody plays ZZZ differently. Like you got Victor doing DPS Lycon. And I appreciate that agenda. Faction requirements should be illegal. The only faction requirements I'm okay with is Caledon. But they need to add to Rupture to lighters. Like there's very little need for like someone like Grace to have a Caledon requirement. Or not Caledon, Bellabog. Like the only Bellabog agent Grace reasonably works with is Anton. And Anton's Electric. So Element covers that. Oh, I forgot this is an evasive assist. You don't like playing her with Colada? I mean, you can play her with Colada, but like, if you were going to play her with Colada, you could do like Grace Yuzuha Colada, and that would work. Thank you, Yuzuha. But outside of that, Grace and Colada don't necessarily work together too well. You can replace Colada with literally anyone if you have Yuzuha. You can, but like if you wanted to play Grace and Colada together, Yuzuha makes it work pretty well. That's what I'm saying. If you wanted to play the sister comp, that's the best way to play the sister comp. More like stepmom. No, they're sisters. They're adopted sisters. We have a standard pool. Grace eats her like her baby. No, she treats her like a kid. Because it's like her kid sister. Because they're adopted sisters.
Want me to fight? Or cook?
Also, we got M4 Pan Yunhu. Let's go. This does... It boosts his ultimate? More healing. Cool.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Also, Grace doesn't treat Colada like her baby. Because the way Grace treats Colada and the way Grace treats machines is very different. And she treats machines like her babies. So they're in tomorrow, so that's pretty nice. What about that character view? Yes, Medave, I did not forget. I was just menuing through the Hollow Zero stuff. My apologies if it seems like I forgot, but I was getting it pulled up right now. Yeah, I'm probably logging into Genshin on the Cloud app on my phone just to see if I get Durin, because dragons are cool. Is Enka working? Thank you for the reminder, Medave. Appreciate you. I know Enka wasn't working last week. Okay, seems to be working now. Power Masa and Soldier 11. Is Durin a robot? No, Durin is an artificial creation. He's like an alchemical being. I actually don't know Durin lore that well, but he's got dragon characteristics, and that's literally all I need. He's got dragon characteristics. His lore is tied to alchemy. Sign me up. Cool. No, Albedo's a homunculi. So he's an artificial being created by alchemy. And Durin, from what I understand, is similar. Where he was also created through alchemy. Alright, let me get Medave's build's pulled up here. We'll take a quick look at that, and then we'll go through Trey and Danny's clears. Let's see. Let me hide the game window because we don't need that right now. Wonder what happens if you take Durin to his corpse at Dragonspine. It's not his corpse at Dragonspine. His corpse is Dragonspine. But I do wonder if there's an interaction for that there. Okay, so we got Harumasa. Medave did mention that the builds themselves, the levels and such, are a work in progress, so we're not really going to look at that. We're mainly paying attention to the drive discs here. So we got 4-piece Shadow, 2-piece Hormone Punk. We are looking at using Evelyn's signature. And he doesn't have his core E yet, so he's missing 4.4 crit rate. Harumasa gets crit rate, right? Or does he get crit damage? Sometimes I forget what Harumasa gets. Let me see. What does Harumasa get in his core stat? Yeah, it's crit rate. So he's missing 4.4 crit rate here. So if he's at 36.2 right now, plus 4.4 from core stat, plus 25 from core passive, plus 24 from Evelyn's signature, plus 12 from Shadow Harmony. He's at 101.6 crit rate. So we're good there. We don't need more crit rate. 9 substats is fine. This is a 29 substat build. So substats could be a little better. But you don't want any more crit rate at this point. You just want attack and crit damage. Crit damage is looking pretty solid because you're at 165.2. Plus 50 from Evelyn's signature. Plus... I assume you're playing him with a stunner. First time you use the 4-piece. Yeah, Shadow Harmony gives 12% crit rate. You think my dog likes the pre-builds? No, my dog just doesn't like what they're doing outside because there's machines going out, moving the snow around. And there's also people walking around because we live in an apartment complex. But she doesn't like when other people are at the window. Mind you, she will never do anything to anybody. She would not hurt a fly. It's just, if she is inside the house and there are people outside the house, she gets upset. If I were to open that door, she would immediately not be upset. You got some really good pieces for Haru, but some are... Yeah, the DD6 could be better. The DD4 could be better as well. But you got really solid 2, really solid 3, 5. This isn't bad either. It's just missing the attack percent. But yeah, I would say 4 and 6 are the biggest offenders. You could get at least one more roll here. And then this is easily like 3 more rolls. The build's definitely in a workable state. I would just look at improving the DD4 and potentially the 6. Yeah, the 6 just rolled unfortunate. Like, it was a 4-liner, but it just rolled bad. There's nothing we can really do about it, unfortunately. Nonetheless, though, he's still hitting... Because he's Harumasa, he's still hitting like over 300 crit rate. Or 300 crit damage. He's hitting like 317 between his passive, Evelyn Sig, and if you have a 4-piece summit. If you did get a Brimstone, I would swap him to Brimstone because he just doesn't need all that crit damage. But Brimstone is fine for now. Or Heartstring is fine for now. Would he be good enough? You don't really want to get... You just want to have playable Harumasa. I would fix the DD4. Like if you fix the DD4, then I'd say he's playable. But he is playable right now, but to get him to like in a state where you can just like be like, okay, his build's fine, his build's good, I would just fix the DD4. This DD6, while did not roll great, is still perfectly fine. This is literally doing nothing for him though, outside of like the flat attack. And like maybe you find a better DD1 in there, maybe you find a better DD6. But if you only upgrade the DD4, then he'll be good with just that. This 3 good, but whatever counts as God roll on D3. Yeah, I think my alt is similar, where like DD3 is like where I get good pieces. I think for my main, it's 2s. 2s or 1s, I can't remember. But I know I have a couple God pieces on my DD3 for my alt. Moving on to Soldier 11. We have her on 4-piece Woodpecker, 2-piece Branch. Who are you playing Soldier 11 with? Oh, actually, I forgot to ask. Who are you playing Harumasa with? What are the teams for these two that you had in mind? Haru, Fufu, and Astra? Okay. So that doesn't change anything. If you were playing Nicole with him, I'd be like, oh no, we're overcapped. Soldier, Dialin, and Astra. So if you're playing Soldier with Dialin, I would consider 4-piece Puffer. 4-piece Woodpecker works fine because she's actually like doing all the things Woodpecker wants you to do. But if you have 4-piece Puffer lying around, definitely consider swapping her to it. As for this build, 31 substats is solid. Let's see, we're hitting. So she also gets crit rate from here, so we're gonna get another 8.8 out of that. Math is hard sometimes. Oh, no, 9.6. Harumasa's overcapped by 1 crit rate substat. For some reason, I added 4.4 instead of 4.8. So he could afford to lose 1 crit rate substat, but I wouldn't stress it too much. Just something to keep in mind if you find better pieces for him. As for Soldier 11, so she's at 51.4 right now. She's going to get 9.6 from her corp stat, 24 from Evelyn's signature. So she's hitting 85 right now. Could afford to get some more crit rate. Like to see it like 2, 3 more crit rate rolls, ideally. But outside of the DD6, these pieces are in pretty good shape. This one's just missing attack percent. This one ideally would have rolled at least 1 more in here, but what can you do? If you find a 2-piece that maybe leans more into crit rate, because this could definitely be upgraded. So you might be able to find a better 2-piece for her. She doesn't necessarily need to use a crit damage one. Even if we assume same substats, but you swap the 2-piece, she's still hitting with Dylan and Astra. She's still hitting 227 crit damage, and that's without 2-piece. What would I say better 2-piece would be? If you have 2-piece Puffer, you could go with that, especially since you have pen ratio. But you could also use 2-piece Inferno. You could use 2-piece Hormone, 2-piece Astral. Like any other DPS-oriented 2-piece, just look for one that has like good substats. That would be the priority, because the 2 pieces themselves all fall around relatively the same level of performance. It really comes down to which one has the best substats. And since you can definitely improve the DD6, you can probably find a two-piece that gives her more of what she needs. So I would look at trying to find a two-piece with better substat total and ideally leaning more towards crit rate. You don't have any DD6 with attack percent? Ah, that's unfortunate. I would still be trying to upgrade this, though, because this is kind of tragic. You have a lot of 2s you could use, even God rolls. Her substat quantity isn't bad, though. It's just like she has an opportunity for more crit rate, and it's clear where that opportunity is. Otherwise, the build definitely isn't in bad shape. I would just see if we can improve the two-piece. If not, it's not too big of a deal. She's still definitely in a playable condition. That'd just be where I would be looking to, like, finish her build out. Any questions, comments, concerns? Is there anything else I can clear up for you, Medea? You don't know if you should even build them so that they stay strong, but you really start to enjoy Haramasa gameplay. And as for Soldier 11, what version? I mean, so long as you're clearing endgame consistently, like, you can do whatever you'd like with your accounts. Like, towards the end of 1.x, I was building like Corrin and Nekomata. Do I need to build them? Not at all, but I wanted to build them because I want to play them. So if you feel you would have fun playing Haramasa and playing Soldier 11, then build them. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Corrin you would build as well. That's what I'm talking about. We need more Corrin enjoyers. She's great. She's very fun. Also, I am very biased towards Victoria housekeeping, so I will support any Victoria housekeeping agenda. Also, you like Billy? Oh, Billy's so much fun. I'm having a great time playing with him on my EU Alt account. And we'll be doing some Shiyu with Billy on that account this week.
When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
You like a lot of characters? I also like a lot of characters. That's why I have 2 accounts. So I could build everyone and pull everyone. Like, at some point I realized I'm like, dang, I like everybody in ZZZ to some capacity. And I want to play all of them because they're all pretty fun to play. We are logged onto Trey's account now. Trey said they need Ether 15. So we're going to see about getting them Ether 15. It's been a while since I've done an Ether 15 run. I think the last one might have been Yotsugi's. What do I want to grab here? I think we'll grab Sneak Attack. The only characters you have and won't build are Pulchra, Ambi, Anton, Ben, and Seth. Anton and Ambi were some of my first characters built on my main account. They're what I first cleared Chiyu with. It was Anton, Ambi, Grace. Okay, I think the best thing to do here is just play Niche 1.
This weather's perfect.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
We'll go dial in. Because I don't think Jufufu even hits like her stat goals on the trial build. Yeah, she's only on 2800 attack, so she's not giving much of a buff. Meanwhile, Dylan's at least has 75% crit rate. This should be pretty chill. Yeah, we can just use Belian. Oh wait, no, I accidentally deployed without the Belian. Can Billy use 4-piece Fang Metal? I would not recommend it. Because he's not going to get assaults up frequently enough. When Billy slides, does it count as a dash attack? If you do, so I need to look up. There's an interaction in his Mindscape. I think it's his M2. So his rolling shots during his basic attack will count as dodges if you have M2, and they will be able to trigger perfect dodges and trigger a dodge counter. But you need M2 for it to count as a dodge. So it doesn't count as a dash, but it counts as a dodge and can trigger dodge counter. When Billy slides. No, the spin attack is his dash attack. I feel like the most effective Verzoni if you're doing Ether 15 is definitely the ambush strategy. That's the one that I picked, right? No. Yeah, sneak attack strategy. Yeah, that's definitely the one I... Oh, this one here. Oh, true, because you are getting one shot anyway, essentially. I kind of like this one because it helps build up stuns. And it counts for every combat area, so eventually this starts doing more damage in stun windows than ambush strategy. If Fang Metal ain't the best 4-piece, what is then? So previously it was Woodpecker, and now if you use Dial-In, you can use Puffer. You could also technically use Hormone, but that was like if you played Stun Window Billy, which isn't the way I would recommend playing Billy. So I would lean towards Woodpecker or Hormone. Or Woodpecker or Puffer. You need to farm Puffer, craft Puffer, yeah. Dial-in players realizing they have to go for a 1.0 set for their DPS. It's certainly something. I have Puffer pieces because I farmed them for Yanagi. You like to make it a bit more intensive, that's fair. You just really want to make sure you get one shot, you know? We're gonna grab this. Or actually, we're gonna... we don't get many quick assists on this team. Yeah, we'll grab the dialing gear first. Puffer on Yishuan? No, do not use Puffer on Yishuan. No, that's... Puffer on Rupture units is the one thing you do not do. We'll grab Dexterity. Or actually, if we want to get this clear comfortably, we probably best to use Ultimate. I can't guarantee these two, so we'll go for this one. We want the most actions in Mist. I think we take the right path. I don't know if I'll ever use those gear coins. But we take the right path for Mist. If she didn't have a Sig, surely it would have been this. Now the attack it's an attack percent buff, so like you're not building attack percent, so the in-combat attack percent isn't very big. Could you not hurt? Please and thank you. Love yourself a challenge, that's fair. It's also ult damage bonus. It is, but like, is it really worth it? I guess if there wasn't an HP set, then Puffer would probably be our next best bet by default. Actually, no, because, well, if you could manage Chaotic Metal, that'd probably be better, but that also involves managing Chaotic Metal. Or if you're playing her with Astra, you can use Astro Voice. Better than Woodpecker. Yeah, it's definitely better than Woodpecker. Not the Astra Voice on main DPS tech. It works. With Astra, it works. It's an attack set, and it gives the DPS damage percent, like... Yes, it was intended as a support set, but it gives a DPS damage. Make DPS do bigger number. And that's all you can really ask for. And it requires, like, no uptime in tech. Oh yeah, I have to remember, I do not get yellow flashes. I actually have to pay attention to the enemy's attacks. This run is going to look very silly once we have the ultimate filled up. We take the left path. More Mist. We need to deal more damage, even though we also take more. Miyabi likes melons. She likes melons.
Allow me. Hello, this is and for you. Got one for complaint. Found an ethereal, shout for help. Eagle shall be heard.
Done the new season in ZA. That involves me starting the new season in ZA.
Intersect. Seal. Free. This stage is mine.
An opening.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Weakling. Swift yet still. Release.
Off stream, I've either been doing stuff in the gacha games or I've been playing Digimon. What's this? Doppelganger Mercenaries. Oh wait, this is Jane and Polkra?
Faithful companion.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Turns out Zygarde, Metagross, and Clawitzer is pretty good. I'll keep that in mind.
The verdict is unforgivable.
We're kind of just using ultimates to like brute force through everything.
Your fate is sealed. Eagle shall be heard.
I also have to remember there's a time limit.
In the name of the night and the
So apparently Mewtwo is legal even though there wasn't an update. They made Mewtwo legal immediately.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit. Out the tree.
Hello, this is and for you. Drawn from countless legends.
Almost at a stun window here. Ooh. You almost got me. It's too late for you.
Is sealed.
Did the same thing with the Yancy, but you're pretty sure the new season started at the same time. Sure it went. So far, so good. We got that first drop. What's going on here? Sorry, just had to check something real quick. Oh, we got the Yishuan Mindscape. We can just take this path. That's all missed. We can either have a dot or 68% crit damage. You really hope they bring back the Filer on next patch, or and when Zambi is waiting for her to show up. Yeah, because what's next rotation? Next rotation is Thrall, Hunter, Sacrifice. So I'll probably see the Filer in 2.5 at some point. They've been pretty frequent with the 2.x bosses. And be reruns. I know Alpha's hoping for a Soldier Zero rerun in 2.5. He is definitely due for one. You want it, but also don't know if you can get her 6, so it's kind of weird. The dilemma of wanting them to show up, but also being like, can I afford for you to show up now? That's me with Rappo every once in a while. Fire Hottie. It's not often that I see this Hottie. Also, I realize that Lucia does not have her Ether Veil up. You haven't seen Bringer and DA for a long time? You thought they ruined DA? Yeah, he's only shown up once, back in 2.0. He hasn't been around since, but he will be in the next rotation. That is official info from the patch notes. Kappa hasn't even rerun at all since her release over like a year ago. Yeah. All I can do is make sure I have pulls ready for her. Because I'm trying to get E0S1. Alright, I'll take care of that. We'll go for dexterity because I know I have some pieces already, or apparently just one piece. One Piece, yeah. You know, like Zoro, the Zenless Zone Zero character and Persona character. If you're not aware of what I'm talking about, just look at our tier list on Discord. And you'll clearly see that Zoro is a Persona character and a Zenless character. Oh, we hit jackpot! Let's go. Love saying a jackpot in an Ether 15 run. Zoro's and Antonio Banderas. You're right, Puss in Boots. Also playable character. Where do you think Alice learned how to fight? She learned from Puss in Boots. Clearly. I don't like that card, but sure. I do like that. Didn't really need that, but okay. Ooh, miasma shield reduction. That's nice. Yeah. Ooh. Huh? Cool. I appreciate a jackpot right before the second boss. What do we got? Pompeii, my friend. Good to see ya. How are the kids? Hope you started your Christmas shopping early, Pompeii. People are aggressive. Kids as in Caesar. Nothing like a good old ult lockdown. Now he's doing all of that stuff. Quick question, who's my most hated annoyed? Weekly boss, DA boss, mini boss? So for DA and weekly, it's sacrifice. Easily. Like, it's Miyabi shill, and I don't even have that much fun with it when I'm playing Miyabi against it. For mini boss, it's the gunner. Oh, I guess that's not a mini boss. That's an elite. For a normal boss, who do I not like out of normal bosses? Oh, Raptor. It's definitely Raptor. Because Raptor just plays keep away the entire time and doesn't even give you that many defensive assist hits, so you can't like build up days on it. And then it just starts like drifting backwards as if it's trying to parallel park and you like get back here. So yeah, I'm gonna say sacrifice and Raptor. For you, it's Thrall and Jane Doe. See, I like Thrall and Jane Doe because like I get to fight against them, like actually fight. Like I have to pay attention to what they're doing, and I have to counter what they're doing. They're very interactive fights, and that's why I like fighting them. Does Jane kick my butt? Yes, but I have fun doing it. The Jane Doe mini boss that made you actually hate her as a playable unit? Oh no. Oh no. See, I liked Doppelganger Jane because it was the first boss that would parry you, and I'm like, oh, this boss is telling me to respect. It's like, okay, I see how it is. I don't want to use either of these. I just want more mist. So I think we'll go to the shop, see if we can buy anything in the shop, and then we'll just take one of these paths. Which path doesn't necessarily matter. Yeah, because I have a lot of money. I hope this shop is money. me just a sec here. When you see Jane Doe mini boss, you don't want to get, please get away from me. Oh no. Yeah, I know Doppelganger Jane is the bane of many people's existence, but I personally quite enjoy fighting against her. I don't know if I'm gonna get another shop, so I am buying everything that I can here. I have a... Oh yeah, I bought this, so I do have an anomaly gear. I don't have a mobile gear though, right? I do not have a mobile gear. But I also can't buy a refresh again, so. I'm feeling the left path. Oh wait, this is the wrong left path. Oh, I took this path by accident. Oh well. Kind of throwing here.
Hello? This is the end for you.
Where are you all?
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
No, I need to restart that. We can definitely do that better. How do I think I only used one ult on the first wave. Yeah, we just technique ult too. That takes care of that wave. Did I not buff with Lucia before? That was probably why I wasn't doing enough damage. Nice, we remade that. That's good. I don't know if I need these gear coins at all, but here we are. I didn't activate her Ether Veil before ulting. That's not gonna last as long. Just a casual miasma damage. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to use those points. They're not going to be a shop in the friendly talk. Yeah, this ult spamming team is pretty good. Yishuan was already good with ultimate in Hollow Zero, and then Dylan just takes it up a notch. We're just walking straight to Priest. So now we set up Ether Veil with EX, and we ult, because now it just lasts twice as long, and we don't have to worry about it for a good while. There's actually something that I implement in Deadly Assault, typically for the second rotations. And because of the Lost Void giving us basically a bunch of free ults, we never have to actually EX with Lucia again. I was trying to get this. I kind of just forced it though. Yeah, this was the freest Ether 15 that I've done. Because the Ether 15s that I've done previously were like during 2.0, 2.1. So this was before Lucia, before Dial In. If you're having trouble clearing Ether 15, this team will definitely do it. Trey mentioned that they were having some trouble being connected, so I'm just going to send this over to them. Alright, that takes care of Trey's clear. Next up, we have Danny. Let me just grab Trey's rewards. Back in my day, we didn't have no dialing. I guess how these. Yeah, back in my day, I tried to use Corin. What did I clear with on my main? I can't even remember. My ult definitely used like Yishuan, Panyin, Hujufufu. But what did I do on my main? I'd have to like go back to the bots to check. Alright, Danny, let's get logged into yours. You mentioned that you were in Europe. So I will make sure to switch to Europe. You did M1 Miyabi, Astra, Yishuan. Sounds like a Team Alpha would play. Alright, it just sent you a verification code to your email, so if you could DM that to me, we'll get you squared away. Thank you, thank you. You do triple M2 team, thank you very much. I'm sorry, you have the whale variant.
Energizing combo set.
Let's get it pulled up here. All right, we are on Danny's account. Danny redeemed for deadly assault, so we're gonna see what we can do there. We did mention Thrall giving a hard time. Let me see. There was something I was meaning to do here that I'm forgetting about. There we go. Just the humble person, no wailing for you, and you have bills to pay. I feel that. So we got Miyabi here, 3-star. We're chilling. We're using Dial-In with Jane and Bernice. So, couple issues here. One, Dial-In doesn't actually work with anomaly agents well. Like at most, she's giving the ult and stunned it. Actually, she doesn't get her additional ability. You do get her ult. You do get the stun damage multiplier, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend using Dial-In here. What do we have for teams? I assume you don't have Yuzuha, and that's why you're playing that. We did mention looking at your Chifufu. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, her attack is very low. She is hitting 50% crit rate. So if you could, you do actually have enough substats. So if you could find an attack DD4. You do have one here. So as long as this rolls 1 crit rate roll, you're fine. Would you want me to roll this, or? I don't know if we're going to need to use Chifufu since we have Dial-In available. But if you want me to see if that rolls well for you, you can definitely check. I would not recommend using this Battle Pass engine. I would just share these 2 engines between the agents. Because this just isn't good, unfortunately. Just not a good engine. Funny because you downgraded her from attack ED4. Let's see. You are broke, unfortunately. Didn't roll into crit rate yet. But as long as one of the 3 rolls goes into crit rate, it's worth swapping to it. And even then, you might be able to find a crit rate somewhere else. Like you could borrow this from Lycon if he doesn't need that crit rate. Is he on Summit? He doesn't even have pieces right now. Swap Eve's engine for any attack units you do out. Okay, so you do share it. Cool. Cool. Just trash the quick damage one. I wouldn't necessarily trash it because it still can be used for other units. It's just Jufufu wants an attack percent one.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Like if you have other pieces to trash, like this one here. Is this any good? Oh, that's a good piece. I don't know why you don't have that piece locked. You have a trash DD2 piece for each one. I mean, if she has it equipped, I wouldn't get rid of what you're currently using. But no worries. Just work on once you get enough money and grab this EXP. But we don't need Jufufu right now. We do need to figure out a team for Fiend. Because we can't use Dial in here. But we can use Dial in here to swap out Pulcra. No prop tray, happy to help. Send it to hell where it belongs. Nah, it's good.
Hello.
What do you have for anomaly?
Your service.
Vivian would have been good here. You know what I'm thinking? Who are you using with Soldier and Orphe? I guess Pulcra? I'm thinking maybe we switch up the Miyabi team so we can give Jane Vivian. But I'm just trying to figure out what the third slot would be. Oh, we can use Caesar.
We fighting? Take me.
Except she doesn't have any of her skills leveled. So that's a problem. Could we still manage?
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Or maybe we could play Evelyn Astralighter into Thrall. Look at the presets. Okay, so yeah, you do use Pulcra here. If we do Miyabi against Marionette.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Evelyn against Thrall, and then Yixuan again. Yixuan against Fiend. Would that work? You do have your own time to use your test subjects, fair enough. Or maybe Miyabi... Could Miyabi clear against Fiend? Probably... Would Miyabi be better than Jane? Miyabi have Sig? He does have Sig.
Eradicate all evil.
Maybe we put the Miyabi team against Fiend. Play Soldier 0 against Marionette, and then each one against Thrall. Yeah.
Number 0, Andy. Standing by.
Before we do this, I want to make sure that the Miyabi team can clear here. Swap Vivian for Nicole. No, we do want Vivian here.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Oh, Astra's attack is very low. Wait a second. No, these need to be attack DD6s. Or attack DD6 and attack DD4, because she's supposed to aim for like 3,400 attack. Oh, you don't have any. Oh, no. Yeah, she's got to be getting more attack. She doesn't need an energy regen DD6 since you're using this. But we could go to Bashful. Since Bashful is leveled, that helps. We still need an attack DD6, DD4 here though. So that's like another priority is getting an attack DD4 on Astra. Yeah, that looks good. Miyabi's a little low on crit rate, but should be usable. And she's M1.
Come to the seaside. I'll hold the umbrella.
What about your panda stuff? Does your panda have a attack DD4? No, your panda's also on crit damage. Is your Panyin Hu hitting 3k attack? Definitely not. Not with. Yeah, Panyin Hu needs to level this. And needs an attack DD4 as well. That's the common theme I'm seeing right now is supports not hitting their stat goals.
Do you want me to fight? What's the
No, I did not mean to swap. No.
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Yeah, a lot of your agents need attack percent drive discs. Oh, you didn't know it? Well, I'm happy to unveil that information.
It's over.
And you do also want to level his W engine because that's going to help him hit his attack goal as well. Oh, I did not need to ult here. I didn't realize I was at full frost. Oh. Is she gonna jump? Yes, she is. I whiffed it. I shouldn't have swapped off. Gotta make sure we get those performance points. alright. That means we can just clean up the intro.
Don't underestimate me. My blade is already sharp. Please watch closely.
You never had Miyabi go that fast because of high latency. But the
only option.
once you get into a combat sequence, it's based off of your local, like it's localized. So you shouldn't be experiencing that much latency in combat.
In the name of hope. The cold is silent. Such a pain. Leave Lord Satan alone. No forgiveness.
And we got the stun window before the jump. Alright, we got all that.
Don't underestimate me. Purging flash.
Why not just use Nicole here? Admittedly, I'm not the best at using Nicole outside of stun window comps. Also, hello Ali, welcome in, welcome in.
No time to lose. Don't underestimate me. You're done.
I'm like missing one. We're missing like one more Shimotsuki.
Don't touch me. Don't underestimate me. There's no time to lose.
This is a viewer's account. We're doing DA clears for Danny.
Oh, for Lord Satan. Please watch closely.
Gonna make sure I get the stun window here.
Daydream. Such a pain. In the name of hope.
Not as smooth as I did it the first time around, but it'll do.
No forgiveness. Stay focused. Catch the rhythm. Any compliments from me? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, for Lord Christian. I switch. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever. Rag the sea breeze. Weakling. Victory. The only option.
I need more Shimotsukis.
Don't underestimate me. It's free. There's no time to lose. I see it. Oh, for Lord Weakling.
Oh, we're like just barely getting there. If Astra had max attack buff, we probably could do it.
Hello. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Speaking of which, are you planning to use these extra copies of Bashful, or is it okay if I refine it? Other than that, what else can we do here? Might be good for us to swap to crit rate DD4. We'd be getting 17, so we'd be going to 90. So we'd cap out on crit rate. Do it. Sounds good. Do you have a crit rate DD4 here? You do not. Yeah, this is M1. But the Astra, it's 600 off from maxing out her attack buff. Oh wait, you don't have enough money. Do you have Z merits?
Stage is the perfect prelude.
Gonna borrow some Z merits.
Thank you. What kind of... Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
So that helps. M1 Miyabi is a decent increase, but it's not anything too crazy. Do you have an anomaly mastery? No. We do have Jane and Vivian, but Jane might have an even harder time. Could be worth a try though.
Wanna be my research subject?
Like without Yuzuha, I'm not sure if Jane fares much better here. But we'll give it a shot.
Hello, Rep 2493. The
Which
a summer day with Lord.
Take it. Asset confirmed.
wanna
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Thank you, thank you.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
All right, let's try Jane.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, for Lord's sake!
No escape. Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more?
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever.
Yeah, I don't think the points so far are matching Miyabi.
Hit him where it hurts.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Go away.
Just give up. The final act begins now. Careful. It's back.
Well, that's definitely not going to help. Well, let me see. We're not getting the performance points, but let me see how much she does in damage. Just to see how it compares to Miyabi. I'm off by 1,600 performance points.
Just give up.
Please watch closely. This race is for you alone.
Found your weakness.
Oh, for Lord's sake.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. Want some more? Now, you're the prey.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Careful. I bite.
What an eyesore.
So we would have gotten 1,600 extra from performance points. So that would have been 18.7. Gee, it's attacker AMDD6. Let me confirm real quick. It felt the same as like Jane normally does for me.
Need a fortune telling?
Which alias?
Yeah, it's AMDD6. Yeah, that's just how Jane normally builds up. Like without Yuzuha, she's a lot slower. Like her stats aren't bad.
Wanna be my research subject?
I think we might be better off just using Yishuan here. And then playing soldier here. Wait, we want this one. And then
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
using Panyunhu and Dialin is kind of awkward because you don't get Dialin's additional ability, but it should be fine.
The anticipation off
Where...
stage is the perfect pre.
Oh, I'm not used to Yishuan's skin profile.
Your fortune's.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Do you want me to fight?
Hello, ta-da! Your top tier customer service rep is here.
I'm not used to peak. Yishuan's skin is okay. Like, the skins are good quality in Zenless, they just haven't been anything that I'm interested in.
Obliterate form and spirit. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Evil shall return to dust. Delete. Your life in fear. An opening. Don't get careless. Shield. Hello? This is the end for you! Got one for the place. Got two for a shot.
We have mechanics. You know, back in my day, mechanics were for cars. I messed that up. I messed up the Panyunhu buff.
This won't take much. The weak spot is here. As decreed. Premium support. Evil shall return to dust.
I didn't need to do this, but I wanted to.
Don't let your guard down. Complaint? Too late for that. Allow me. Your life in fear.
Can I get the stun window? Yes, I can.
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Shadow, pay close attention to what I'm saying. An opportunity.
If I saved that, if I saved the ult, if I didn't get greedy, we would have gotten it, because I would have had another ult there. Alright, don't use the 90 points ult. Kind of saying each one barely clears. Well, this also isn't a fight meant for crit DPS. Because nothing here is helping crit. The fact that she can clear is what I find crazy.
This won't take much. Your life ends here. Scatter. An opening to weak spot is here. Don't get careless. The verdict is unforgivable. Got one for complaints.
Scoundrels!
Down two for a trap. Spot an ethereal. Shot for help.
Oh, I almost got hit by that one. That would have been bad. Don't greed. Just use the 60 points ults.
Mind holding the line?
You like it? Innocent! Seal! Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Evil shall return to dust.
You're gonna have to say it doesn't pay close attention because that dial-in with the max support listens. It's not min-max per se. But I do definitely try to optimize my dial-in gameplay, as I do with everyone. I don't think I'm getting another Decibel ultimate, so we're gonna save this because we want to use it in this stun window.
This won't take much. Your life is here. As decreed. The weak spot is here.
And there it is. Alright. This is in fact the canon fight. You know, except Dylan's here. And also Panyin Hu technically wasn't here either. Okay. We got that taken care of. Now I'm not worried. Because we know what teams we're playing for the other fights. That was the fight that I was most worried about. This, Sever Pulse, Soldier. We could play this UE1 team, but I just want to play Soldier. We're going to grab this from Evelyn. How are we looking stat-wise? Hitting 96 crit rate. Okay, so we're good there. We're going to put you on Fossilized Core, because Restrain does nothing for you. You have Impact. You have 50 crit rate. Cool. That was freaking... Yeah, Cannon Rotor. I did already talk about Cannon Rotor. Oh, what? How much crit rate does she give herself? She gives 25, 37. So she's hitting 86 crit rate. Could be a bit better, but for being on a free-to-play engine, we'll take it.
Soldier Orphe, let's move out.
Yes, Captain.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Poker set. Oh yeah, it is wrong. Wait. Thank you, Ali, for pointing that out. We are missing. Why is Haramasa on the summit? What's going on with Haramasa? He just has a random summit piece. Well, we need that. There we go. He's on 4-piece summit. Okay.
Number 0, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
It's been a while since I played Polka Soldier Zero. You think it was a bit of a noopsie? That's fine. It happens. We set up this. We set up this. I wanted to dodge counter that.
Right on cue. Watch out.
I also wanted to evasive assist there, but I did not. I really wanted to get a stun one before that. But we're gonna deal with it. Hey yo. That was not how I wanted to do. There was supposed to be a defensive assist. There was a vital view. There was a vital view, and it just said nah. The dancer went a bit too much to the left. Let me start with Polka, so I can get this early.
Right on cue. Down strategy. Right on cue.
Still couldn't get it before the stun window.
We're a great team. Stay focused. Roger that. Down strategy.
Weakling.
Why is that on Polka?
We won't back down.
That was meant to go to Orphe, so I could ult on Orphe.
Right on cue. What you deserve. Out balance. Now you pay. Down strategy. What you deserve. Right on cue. Now you pay. Engaging. Roger that.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Thank you. What you deserve. Now you can. Off balance. Engaging.
Just barely. Thank you, Venox, for the random sub emote unlock. Enjoy your random emote. Just at the last second. That run could have definitely been cleaner. I am not used to playing poker with Soldier Zero. It has been a long time since I've done that. Because I was not getting the evasive assist that I'm supposed to. But we got the clear. And with that, I can do this.
I'll protect you from the anticipated asset confirmed.
Want to see the red scarf?
We want steam oven. We could use the restrained, but I'd rather make sure I max out the damage buff. Take Evelyn's signature back. Stats look good. Astra we already took care of. Best we could.
Want to see the red scarf? Time for another win.
Gonna do yours too. Character still not built well enough. If you have the points to redeem it, yeah, we have time to do another one after this. All right, Thrall. I played this with Evelyn, but I was using Dial-In instead of Blighter.
Gotcha now.
I need to get the stun window here. Oh, I just barely missed it. How many points is it? I should have this memorized. I believe it's 1500. I believe it's 1500. Ow. Oh, I don't have Astra singing up. Hopefully that's not an issue. Gotcha.
Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
Type 2 seems 1500 and 200.
I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Don't even try.
Now we build this up here.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Now we deal with this. Gotcha. I didn't mean to do that, but we lost an Evelyn chain, but we're gonna deal with that.
Your turn.
People die in house for dances when watched without dancing. Not until creator is defeated. True. She is the most committed to her cause.
Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is. I pledge my honor!
Gotcha.
Cross the line.
Press the advantage.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Hey, Thrall was the one that I was least worried about. I'm like, I can handle Thrall. It's the other two fights that are a pain. Mostly Fiend. The one with Eve was so easy. Yeah, like, I wasn't worried about Thrall 1 second, because I'm like, I could use Yixuan, I could use Evelyn, like, I'm good. I needed to figure out how to handle Fiend. I was kind of unsure how well it would do with Lighter, but you know, Lighter's just the GOAT, so it's like, it's fine. He's Lighter. He's that guy. I shouldn't have been worried. Congrats, Danny. We were able to get your 9-star clear. Honestly, you could put Miyabi here, and you could probably get a better score here, like Miyabi, Vivian, Nicole. I don't know why I didn't think to use Miyabi here since I used Yixuan here. I just kind of defaulted into this. You need to try this again in your free time. Yeah, you could try to get a better score here, definitely. We do have the VODs available, of course. So if I know you mentioned you wanted to look back on the Yixuan fight. You can always look back to see if anything that I can help clear up. By all means, message me. We have the Discord available as always. I know you're in there. And yeah, we're here to help each other out. With that, see what do we have next here? But anything I can clear up before we head off your account? You'll wait until next time to have me do Thrall High clear. Sounds good. Definitely looking back at this for sure. If it can help, I'm glad. I love fighting Thrall. Like, Thrall's such a fun fight. It feels so good to fight Thrall. Would I say it's my favorite 2.x fight? Yeah, I'd say so. Hunter and Defiler are up there for me, but Thrall just feels good. And it's not just because of who we're fighting. Although that does help. You need 30k for the last electric res. Yeah, I wish I could fight this boss with Soldier and like get a high score. Like I could probably clear with Soldier 0. And I'll probably go for it. Just to like get the clear. But like if this boss was electric neutral, it'd be such a good Soldier 0 fight. You feel like this helped you a lot to learn how to use Dial-In? I'm glad to hear it. Only fought him twice, once with Miyabi and once with Yishuan. I fought him, so I fought him with Evelyn, Yishuan. I tried with Hugo, that doesn't work. Who else did I fight him with? I feel like there was... Oh, Yitari. I fought him with Yitari. Did I try with Miyabi? I don't think I tried with Miyabi. I could on my alt. My only Miyabi team is Mono Ice. This boss makes them to Miyabi look like Anton. Well, that's because so Thrall and Hunter make Miyabi. They say Ice weak, but they're neutral to Miyabi. Your teams are still a bit weak. No worries. Like if we can't full clear Vinox, then we can just. I'll do the best that I can, and I'll give you direction on where you can go. I will try to do my best to do so, just like we did here with Danny. We will do the best that we can. Sometimes I can't full clear. But we got to redeem from Binox for endgame clear. Binox, just go ahead and DM me your login information, and we'll get things squared away. Let me go ahead and get logged out of Danny's account. Oh, Binox, what region are you in? Are you an A, EU, AS? You're America, okay. Cool. All right, yeah, just DM me your login information. We'll get things started. In the meantime, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up.
No, you're good, Vinox. So if you're able to find me on the members list of, so I saw you joined our Discord. If you should see the member list on the right. If you're on desktop, if not, you can click on the two people towards the top right. You should see me towards the top of the member list. Just right click on me, and then there should be a message option. If you learn anything clear, is that you have so many units to build still? Yeah, I would. So for your supports especially, your DPS didn't look too bad. There's like some optimizations here and there, like the crit rate for Orphe and Miyabi. But overall, I would say your DPS are in decent shape. Your supports, however, I would look at each of your supports and look up what stat goals they have. And make sure you are getting to those stat goals. Or as close as possible. I have a server? Yes, Ali, I do have a server. There's the link. So, got updates on what's going on with me in the channel. We do have channels for Zenless, other gacha games, other games, amongst other things. And feel free to join, hang out. I'm surprised it hasn't come up before. I feel like for some reason I felt like you were already in the server, but also you've never messaged in it, So I don't know why I would think that. It's not bad. It's just be a lot better if you dedicate that stuff. If you get rid of.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those...
The main thing is main stats. Like you needed attack DD4 on Astra, on Panyinhu, and on Jufufu. So like I would prioritize main stats first, and then from there go for substats. Thank you, Vinox, for sending that over to me. Vinox, it's gonna send you a code to your email. Just need that code. You know, someone who has never messaged in it, but you know they are in it. I think I know who you're talking about. It's fine. If people don't talk in it, it's not a big deal. The server's open for anybody, and everybody's free to be involved however they wish. Thank you, Vinox. Alright, and just to confirm, Vinox, this is for Deadly Assault, right? Okay, excellent. Still learning some stuff on builds. That's fine. This channel is about learning and teaching. And in the gacha games where things are locked by resources and time, some things just take time, and that's okay. All right, so we are now on Vinox's account. Vinox redeemed for Deadly Assault. See, did you attempt it so far? You haven't. Okay. What do we have for teams? We got Yishwen, we got Miyabi, and Evelyn. So yeah, it looks like you're still working on builds. I will say your roster isn't looking too bad by any means. Like you almost have 3 really good premium teams. You're just missing Yuzuha for Miyabi Vivian and either Lighter or Jufufu. But I would say you're in a good spot. Because there's under level, we may not be able to get the full score, but we'll definitely see what we can do here. You're still trying to build Yishun and Miyabi teams. He's still in progress. Yeah, working on 2 teams first is definitely the play. So let's see. You have Sig. I mean, you got all their Sigs, so like once you get them built, you'll be in a good spot. Do you have main stats for this? You don't. I would try to get main stats on Astro. And then Vivian wants AM here. So my recommended priority is typically levels, so agents and W engine, then skills, and then drive discs. And it looks like that's what you're working on right now. Miyabi and Yishwen just need their W engines leveled. I would try to get that taken care of because that's a lot of base attack and HP for Yishwen. The outpost is the Scott outpost, so the logistics shop right here, or you can access it from the combat menu. So you do have these available that can help out a bit. You just have to do your Lost Void weekly, and then doing endgame content as much as you can will help you get these mats. Yeah, the big thing is the hidden treasures here. These are weekly boss mats, so normally you would need to spend stamina to get extra. I would never recommend spending stamina on Notorious Hunts. I just don't find it worth it when you could be spending that on other upgrades that aren't free.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Let me see. What would be the best way to do here? I think best thing to do... Yishwen's in the best position.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I'm gonna borrow this from Nicole. Just to get the two-piece effect.
Do you want me to fight?
I have an idea on how we can try to get score. But I would, just looking off of your builds from where you're at right now, I would try to get these W engines leveled first. Other than that, I would say you're following things pretty well. If you want to try to optimize your resources a bit more, you can think about what skills units don't need. And like, not worry so much about leveling them, or look at what they definitely do need. So like, for example, you definitely want to level EX Special on Lucia and EX Special on Astra, because that's where their buffs are, outside of their core passive. They want core passive and they want EX Special. Outside of that, Astra doesn't technically need anything else leveled. Ults is just more healing. And then Lucia does, however, want everything except dodge leveled because her aftershocks scale off of everything. Also, the NPC next to the DA gives you a free achievement. True. Sorry, just checking something here real quick. Got a new story though, because you haven't seen them. Yeah, I think you have to clear. Would you have to clear 2.4 for it? I would say at least 2.2. But maybe you have to clear 2.4. Maybe it's a new spawn. I'd say in terms of priority, your core passives are looking pretty good. I would try to get everybody to core E, slowly but surely. And then core F priority would actually be Lucia and Astra. Normally you'd think it'd be the DPS because you want DPS to do bigger number. But Lucia and Astra, especially Astra, like Astra is like #1 priority because if you keep her on core E, she needs an extra 400 attack to max her passive. It's better just to get her to core F. So I would say Astra will be the number 1 core F after everyone has core E. And then Lucia. And then you can consider the other units. Off in 10 minutes for work. Keep doing it. You'll watch the rest later on breaks. Sounds good. No, this is for after you get everybody core E. So like Astra will be the first core F that I would recommend unlocking. But I would advise getting everybody to core E first. At least with the first, I assume these are the 2 teams you're using. So Astra, Miyabi, Vivian, Yixuan, Lucia, Dialin. I would just get the core E on all 6 of these units, and then the first core F would be Astra's.
Is the concert starting?
Let's go ahead and see what we can do in DA here. So I'm thinking Miyabi Vivian here. Or actually, no, I was thinking
Your fortune
we have Miyabi, Vivian, and Evelyn. Yeah, I'm thinking Yixuan, Evelyn, or no, Miyabi, Evelyn, Yixuan. So it's okay. We're gonna work with what we got. We're gonna see what we can do. Get a couple stars, get a few polychromes. It'll be a good time.
Your fortune seems...
Is it work time? Is food included? Zzzguides, ready!
You're right.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon. So, to the pool or the beach?
I kind of like setups like this because we're playing it scrappy. I would try to get... Actually, no, you don't need Shark Poo for this team. You're not playing Mono Ice. I would try to get Robin. That's who this team needs. If you're playing Miyabi Vivian, you would want Robin. Just something to keep in mind. Robin's your next goal. Sounds good. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to restart that. Using Red Devil for the meantime? That's fair.
Victory, the only option. Please Watch closely. This place is for you alone. My blade is wasn't too bad. Boss, let me at him! Shadowless blade. Go away. Again. My blade is already heat. I swear on my blade.
I didn't think I would get a disorder there. I don't know why I didn't think that.
There's no time to lose.
Guess I just wasn't keeping track. You'll save that setup team later. Yeah, using Sokaku here lets you use Astra with Evelyn.
It's over. Sokaku can help. I see it.
Yeah, Astra would be better here.
Weakling.
But we want to free up. Well, we could probably 2-star if I clean this up. Yeah, we can definitely 2-star. Astra, Vivian, Miyabi would be a better team. But using Sokaku here lets you use Astra with Evelyn, and Evelyn needs Astra a lot more. Yeah, like we could have gotten that just off of performance points. So that was a wholeheartedly skill issue. Let's give that another go. Oh, also I should be using Devil Boo for more ether buildup. I clicked restart instead of exit. Mind you, I think Vivian has like no build right now, so it's really just Miyabi doing everything.
Your fortune
Another thing we can do.
Lately.
Maybe is there a moonlight build around here? There is, but we're gonna borrow Nicole's pieces. Because moonlight 4-piece swing jazz doesn't actually give us a damage buff. We're missing somewhere. I'm gonna have to rob Piny too. Yeah, with this we can actually get like a damage buff going. And then, do we have an anomaly mastery? We don't. That's okay. we'll just use the energy regen as best we can to get more EX specials out there.
This is the path I follow.
Need a fortune teller?
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
I would also recommend leveling the Bangbus you plan to use. You can get the EXP mats from doing Lost Void weekly. I think we should be able to get it now with just 4-piece Moonlight alone helping us. I was hoping to get the defensive assist there.
Please watch closely. This race is for you alone.
I just won. Where's my chain effect?
I swear on my blade. Stay focused. My blade is already. I see it. Weaklies. There's no time to lose.
I missed 2 there.
My blade is already. What an eyesore. Restore order. I see a surging flash. Yes, don't blink. It's over. There's no time to lose. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever.
If this Vivian was built, this could 3-star. Like if you just leveled her drive disc, and she had the right main stats, it could probably 3-star. Early M0 Mirabi? I believe it's M0. Maybe? I didn't check Mindscapes.
Your fortune. Need a fortune telling?
Yeah, it's M0. M0 P1. I don't think there's any Mindscapes on this, are there? Yeah, nothing outside of the A ranks. And M3 Rena. M1. Yeah. No limited Mindscapes.
This is the path I follow.
I mean, this is also level 7 skills. The drive discs aren't too bad for where you're at in the game. Like, these could be better, but like to hit 82 189 this early on. Level 7 basic jump scare. Yeah, like with skill levels, or even just like Vivian having drive discs, because she doesn't have an AP here. That these two aren't leveled. This isn't Anomaly Mastery. Sokaku's doing like... Sokaku is literally here just to apply Moonlight Lullaby and do Ice Disorder things because she just has that much Anomaly buildup anyway. Yeah, so now we can go... Actually, I want this because we're playing this.
Iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
We're gonna take this back. Yo, Lucia's in pretty solid shape. With some more HP substats. Oh, actually, no. Actually, we're just leveling this. This is level 40. She should definitely hit 24k once she hits 60 and level 60 W engine, but you don't need to rush that right now. It's just me saying her build's in a pretty solid spot. Oh wait, we want... This order is wrong. There we go. I almost through. I need to really make sure I get the blocks because I do not want a defensive assist with either of these agents.
An opening. Her life is here.
Ow.
Yin and Yang converge. Breathe. When I play run for countless legends, and dreams. Strength is connected.
We're doing a little bit of a different combo here. Right, now we're doing mechanics.
Good work.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it is what it is.
Allow me. The weak spot is here. Let's get still. As decreed. Freeze. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Reverse shockwave.
Time is right. Break up the heat.
Ah, that didn't stun.
Strength and connect. Return to the CS.
Yeah, these teams are very close to getting 3 stars. Like the fact that all the limited agents are on their SIGs, like that puts you in a very good spot. It's literally just building up the units.
Hello.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Is the concert starting? Let's make a grand entrance.
Oh, snap. Just to make sure everybody has their gear on, right? Yeah.
Hello. Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Alright, let's do this. We can definitely get the 6-star clear. We're definitely getting polychromes. But I'm interested in seeing if we can potentially get the 3-star. Can I dodge these? Evelyn's interaction with the Thrall when it's up in the air is so weird because like she assumes she's still tied to something. So there's been times where I would like spam basic and she would be doing her special to like snap the string, but there's no string to snap.
I'll protect you, Miss Yao.
I messed up that intro. But we should be fine.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Lose yourself in the music coverage.
Your journey. And
Not getting ultimate in there feels kind of bad.
The verdict is unforgivable.
But that feels kind of good. Can't be afraid of using resources on Sobek. That's what it's made for. I shouldn't have done that though.
through my defense.
Is the damage in the building? The damage that we can do.
The best defense
This is level 44, Evelyn.
is a strong offense.
A complaint? Too late for that.
We did get the achievement.
Your journey ends with me.
Customer service follow-up.
Don't cross the line. Suppress the target.
Let our souls resonate.
Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. I didn't realize that was where the timer was, but hey, look at Astra. If Evelyn was leveled, you lose a chain attack by doing the free ult when it's in the pre-stun window. No, you lose. It uses 90 points instead of 60, which means you probably don't get the ult on the next window. I feel like we could probably get this to 2-star. Oh, what were my performance points? I maxed out performance points, so can't do anything there.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
We could borrow some of Miyabi's pieces. Because this isn't leveled, this isn't leveled. Do you lose a chain since you are triggering a heavy attack, which would normally trigger a chain? No. Well, you are still using a chain. Because it's converting the chain to an ultimate, so you are still using a chain. The way I've noticed how the interaction works, if you use it on a boss, you convert the chain, but you technically don't lose it. Because you start the chain, go into dial-in, and then chain into the DPS. So like normally when you chain attack, you can't go into the same agent twice. But you can if you start with dial-in's conversion. So you can do that. No, you'd get one ultimate, one chain. So you lose one chain, but you trade it for an ultimate, which is fine because she buffs her ultimates as well. And ultimate gives you another stack, which you could potentially use to get another chain without having to build as many resources. I'm going to borrow this from Miyabi. We're going to borrow the 2, the 4, or the 2, the 5, and the 1. I'm going to write this down somewhere. DD1, DD2, DD5. Make sure to swap those back. That gave us a bit more stats. Just a bit more.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Can we do anything about Astra?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh, we have this fully leveled attack piece just sitting here. Let's give her that. That's something. Would it be better to trigger the ult in the actual stun window, since then you get 2 chains and then free ult in the stun window? Yeah, you would use it in the stun window. You wouldn't use it outside of the stun window. I just did there, but that was me kind of fooling.
Ooh, we really Hello.
And then Dylan's build seems relatively fine.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job job have you got me into this time?
Hello, Madave. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, this is an endgame clear. We're doing a DA clear for Vinox. Vinox's account is a work in progress. A lot of the units aren't level 60 yet, but we're on the verge of getting 6-star. Currently, I'm using level 45 Evelyn. Oh, if I get hit there, kind of get screwed. Ostracig, that's rare to see. I have Ostracig on my main. But yeah, it is a rare signature to have. Trying to get dodge counters here. Oh yeah, I forgot quick assists worked for triggering her conversion.
The thread is still active.
Does Dylan have Sig? Yes, she does have Sig. All the limited agents have Sig. I don't think Vinox spends, but I could be wrong. Just get 100 from subs, that's true. Just get 20 crit rate rolls. Easy.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Sobek, I need you to die. Go for the 90 ults. That's what the ER on my Ashen Dialing can get 90 for 3 stuns. True. I did try that last time. Maybe I missed something. Oh, you know what it is? It's she doesn't have her drive disc leveled. Also, I am whipping this very much. No, she should have her drive disc doubled.
Customer service follow-up.
Your journey ends with me.
What's the difference between 60 and 90? One costs more. But you can use it outside of chain attack windows. Yeah, that one didn't feel as good. Is she on ER? 86, and is it leveled? Yeah, we didn't even get all the performance points. Yeah, the 91 costs more, but you can use it outside of stun windows.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, I don't know if they spend here. It doesn't always trigger a chain as long as you have a charge. Yeah, but if you use it into a normal chain window, like if you use it into a normal chain attack, it only consumes 60. If you use it outside of a normal chain attack, it consumes 90. So like if you just use it when they're not stunned. Or in the case of Sobek, when it's unstunnable. Dial in. Oh yeah, she is on energy regen. So I should be able to get another one up. Why would you want to consume 90 when you can afford to get it back up for the stun window anyway? Which with a longer fight like Thrall, you can. I think Vinox said they were going to work. Yeah, Vinox is headed to work, so they're not available at the moment. I just have so much Prima character Sig's not even built, it's so confusing. I don't know the history of the account, so I can't really say myself. I know playing actively, you can definitely have an account like this, because my alt is like this. Except instead of as many units, I have Mindscapes on units. 60 and 90 is the bar. The other energy, yeah. Yep. Oh wait, this wastes the point.
Is a strong offense. Who do you... Nothing slips through my defense.
All right, time to get on
Would you always just use it at 60? Since you, no, you get it at 90. You get it at 90, but you can consume 60.
The best defense is a strong offense.
close attention to what I'm saying. The verdict is...
Yeah, you get it when it reaches the notch. The notch is at 90. The cap is 120. It's confusing, I know.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Customer service follow-up.
Nothing slips through my defense. Your journey.
Too bad those defense misses still count towards performance points. It is what it is.
My son is with you.
Don't cross the line. Precision strike, initiate.
fight together. That's a complaint. Too late for that.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Easy. This game is too easy. Level 45, Evelyn. 44, I'm sorry. 2-star clear. Thank you, performance points. Shout out to performance points. Me and my homies love performance points. He glitching out? What? I'm glitching out. Is it my mic? I hope it's not my mic. Look at that. These units. Oh, the enemy. I see. I did not notice the wipeout screen. I was too hyped. He was just bouncing. I know Evelyn sometimes, if you get her in the right part of her animation, she'll just like start sliding. It's very funny. But yeah, so the Yishuan and the Miyabi are leveled, although they do have level 50. They have level 50 engine and they have level 7 skills. And core D. Well, Miyabi's core D. The Evelyn is level 40 engine, level 44 in core C. The Vivian had like nothing for gear. I think Dylan was probably the non-DPS in the best shape. 99% of enemies wipeouts will start moving after time freezes. Well, I need to make sure to swap these back. 1, 2, 5. There we go. Wait, the account is definitely in a solid spot. It literally we just got to work on leveling everything. I think Vinox has the right idea of it, just focusing on these first 2 teams for now, and then eventually incorporating Evelyn. And it'll be good to go.
Is it work time? Is food included?
I'm glad we were able to get the polychrome clear. Does that get an achievement? No, but we got a damage achievement. I don't know where we got the 2 million damage, but that happened somewhere. Oh, we got these title achievements here. Me getting rid of notifications does nothing for them. So we're good on that. We got about half an hour, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over my EU alt, because I don't think we have any more redeems. Yeah, that was the last one. And we can chill out with the EU alt for a bit. So here we have my EU alt. Everybody say hi to Hugo. Hugo.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Got his W engine. I won the 75-25. I think it was at like... It was at soft pity. Or around soft pity. I think it was at like 76 or something. doesn't look, or no, 66 because hard pity's 80. Yeah, it was at like 66 pity.
I can become even
All I cared about was winning the 75-25. I'm not working on him yet, just because I was already working on Monato and Billy, so I'm focusing on them. I did start building Dylan, though, to round out these teams. My plan is to build Hugo and then Grace. So for now, I think I'm working on Billy's skill map. Let me see. Yes, Billy's skill mats. I'm just going to spend the 100 right now because the daily reset is in a few hours. Actually, no, I don't need to spend stamina for the daily reset. Why do I keep thinking that? This isn't literally every other gacha game.
What kind of fun job
We're going to do 3 runs of 60.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Nicole, you whiffed. You whiffed, Nicole. Why not 100 and 180? Because doing 100 and 180 is 4 waves of enemies. Doing 360s is 3 waves of enemies.
Is it my shift again? Intercept! Seal! Okay. Wait, don't do that, dear.
Starlight, shine bright! Ha! Stand still! My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Yeah, it's 4 waves, because 100 is 4 waves and 80 is 4 waves. It's just that in the 80, you fight 1 elite and 2 smalls, where in the 100 you fight two elites. Oh, no, I'm sorry. In 80, it's just the 1 elite. In 100, it's the 1 elite and 2 smalls. It's not 4 full waves, no.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
But with you getting energy at the start of fights, it ends up being faster because you have more resources available. They get usually one-shot it with each one ult and Miyabi charge, so how could it be 4 waves? It is 4 total waves. If you do a 180, it's 4 total waves.
I can become even stronger.
It's just the starting wave on the 80 is smaller than it would be on the 100, but it is 4 total waves.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Oh yeah, not in one fight, no. Yeah, I'll be able to get Billy's skills done later tonight. That'll be good. From there, I think I'm just prepping to get them to 60. Like these units are at 40, but I'm not too worried about them being at 40. I may work on their drive discs a little bit, but I'm not too worried about their levels immediately. True. Where's Alf's NA alt? Victor asking the real questions. Let's see. I'm caught up on story outside of the latest patch, so I've actually been working on the events. I was working on that over the weekend. We did the first 3, so Overlord, Mystery of Perpetual Fault, and Wasteland. The reason Wasteland isn't completed is because I'm waiting for the weekly. Who would you even pull? I mean, you could do what I do and play teams you can't play between your 2 original accounts. Ignore the fact that I pulled Hugo and Dial-In and I have both of those on my main. That's because I want to play M0 Hugo. I quite enjoy my M2 Hugo. It is very fun playing M2 Hugo, but I like to have an M0 Hugo available for testing. Can't play M0 R0 A rank, so that's what you're doing. That's fair. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this account to M0 R1 max or M0 P1 max. Probably sticking to M0 P0, but I just didn't have any options for Hugo's W engine, so I'm like, let me try to get it at least, and then we got it. I was working on the Astra event. Main is already good characters and alt is Anomaly. You're just gonna talk about Anomaly like that?
Asset confirmed. Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
The nice thing about this event is that this event is when they start giving skill mats, like generic skill mats. Means I can use those to help my units out.
You're now connected to the gold star set.
Number 1 Anomaly. Can you redeem points for me to clear stuff on your EU account? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with me doing it on an alt account. It's not something I would normally expect, but still an account that you own and you want to redeem for. Ow. I did not mean to do that there.
Slips through my defense.
One ZZZ account's already a lot to handle. Why not 3? Don't ask me how I'm doing this. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, being unemployed definitely helps. Not that I would recommend being unemployed.
Securing the perimeter.
Yeah, 42.8 channel. I assumed there was a K meant to be there. Like they're trying to get a subscription plan to endgame clear redeems. Also, thank you for the resub. 3 months, appreciate it. Say how you got more points, but subs get extra. Yeah, subs get more points. More points, no ads, emotes, all that good stuff.
Today's the day for the group matches in Redo's Got Boo.
Did they update Hugo's model in this? Because they didn't update Miyabi's model in the CG cutscene from 1.0. I assume it was because that was CG though. It'd be more expensive to update. But it'd be real funny if we had old Hugo model and new Hugo model next to each other. Can you redeem a whole stream of accounthelp? We might have to work out the details on that. I'm not necessarily against it, because I think it'd be interesting. But we may have to work out a plan for that. What if there's a 100k channel point reward? Or 50k? You know, 50k is a lot closer to what I have. I'd have to think about it. Because I would want it, if I'm going to stream it, I would want it to be providing some value. I'm sure I could come up with something, but I feel like for somebody else's account, I'd want to have more of a plan going in. Because I already know what I need to do with my account, so I can plan things around that. But I wouldn't necessarily want to go into blind for a stream for somebody else's account. Remember when these rhythm bamboo things were actually rhythm for like one event? Yeah, they were part of an event. I remember that was 1.1. Hello, Kanzawa. Welcome in, welcome in. How's ZZZ? ZZZ is going good. We got some endgame, some DA clears for people earlier today. Stream's ending in about 15 minutes or so. So right now we're just chilling on my EU Alt, working on the 1.5 event. I'm trying to get to Internaut level 50 this week. I'm pretty sure I can do it. But ideally I do it before Shiyu resets. Should stop events and make more Berserk Brigade content. I would like more Bizarre Brigade content. If they updated Bizarre Brigade, that'd be pretty hype. You just put your RX 9070 XT in your PC. Very nice. I hope that thing is running smooth for you. Super strong and pretty. Excellent. Can you still get Vivian skin on your alts? No one to pull. Yeah, you can still get it. It's up for the duration of the patch. Oh wait, I did that. I did the wrong buttons. I forgot we're doing 2 keys now. Depends on how many pulls you have available on your account. There's like 80 available in the patch. So if you have enough pulls lying around on your alt. Take that, Gulliver. Cook banner for your alts, no anomaly. True, you'd want like none of the units.
After the group matches are over,
It's 3 crit DPS and a stun agent that doesn't work with anomaly.
the theme for the quarterfinals will be announced.
Spending volleys on standard, surely. No, you have to do it on limited pulls. It's not about spending polychromes, it's about doing limited banner pulls.
I'll protect you from...
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
What are we doing? Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, we need to knock everything. Alright, where are they? I remember Evelyn's dash being really good for this. Full dial in and Hugh slash Banyu, I guess. Yeah, you could do that.
Today is the quarterfinals for Rito's Got Boo.
The story's a lot faster than I remember.
Let's meet her.
I know I have to do all the side content, but I'm just getting through the main story first, so all the side content's unlocked.
It's always easier to communicate with someone you're familiar with. It's called...
Yeah, because it's Safety, and then Robin and Butler. No free skin. Yeah, no free Nicole skin, but we'll be okay. I have it on... I use it on my alt. We're good. Oh, do I have to do the Fall Guys event? I don't think it's available. I don't think it's required for this. Yeah, I think it's just the Bang Boo Pokemon contest that they made permanent. Call this Pokemon. It reminds me of Pokemon contests. You dress up your Bang Boo and you make them dance. Basically a Pokemon contest. That minigame from like Gen 4. It didn't feel like a minigame. I put a lot of hours into Pokemon contests. In Gen 3 and Gen 4. Oh, the contests have been kind of different in every generation. They always change them up a little bit. They haven't had it in a long time, have they? Last time they had it was in the Omega Ruby Apple Sapphire remakes. Actually, no. I think that they have it in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl as well. Pretty sure. But the last time it was in a main game was... might have been Gen 4. I don't think Gen 5 had Pokemon contests, no. Yeah, it is an ORAS. They have a whole thing behind it. They added an entire new character for it. Yeah, because Gen 5 had Pokestar Studios.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I just gotta keep the enemies out of the arena, and then we are good. Okay, y'all need to not exist.
Nothing slips through my
Scare up that one. Oh, this is the Sons of Caladan stage. This is one of the story stages.
We fight together. I'll manage things from here.
Okay, you need to know.
All's not over yet. Time two for a chat.
That should do it. Excellent. There's one more. Oh no, it's just a boss fight.
The best defense is a strong offense. Press the advantage. Your journey ends with me.
Customer service follow-up.
Ooh.
Today's the semifinals for Reader's Got Boo.
It's Robin. Hello, Robin. No, I think, yeah, they updated the model. This is the same model. We'll take care of this stage, and then I think we'll wrap up a stream there.
That was pretty cool. A worthy opponent for sure. I suppose it turned out to be fairly entertaining.
I remember that was the first time we heard Hugo's voice.
Will we win this round? The scores are neck and neck. You seem quite invested in the outcome.
We did a... They said it's a tie. But I clearly saw the score.
Something doesn't feel right. I should talk to Astra.
Alright, with that, we're going to go ahead and call stream here for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. Thank you everyone who redeemed points. We had a good time getting those clears taken care of. We'll be back on tomorrow at noon Eastern. I was a bit late today because I gave myself a haircut for the first time in my life with the help of my partner, and that took a bit longer than expected. But we will try to be on time tomorrow, noon Eastern. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. You can also join Discord, where you can get updates on what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless, whatever else is going on in your life or mine. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. Till next time. Peace.